of silent prayer, your breath surrounds me. Boundless endless love now astounds me. Round me, in this stillness, love's become my teacher. Vanishing until I reach the reacher. And so let me vanish in your endless ocean, until I lose myself in this pure emotion, where thoughts blend into a single sound. In these endless waves of bliss, now I'm fully drowned.
All right. We are live in these radiational environments, transmitting our various patterns and synchronicities outwards towards the universe. Hello, universe.
Hello, universe.
Hello.
How's it going? How's it going, universe? We're getting ready to drop into
Rainbow
some
universe.
advanced war situations.
Yes.
What are we fighting today, guys? Bugs or droids?
This is Operation Lathe. Helldivers, 3rd class, descending at Mach Freedom.
Mock
The
freedom.
mission is eradicate bugs, dismantle bots, and upload liberty. By the will of
Upload
Super
liberty.
Earth, I deliver freedom, one orbital strike at a time. And the tyrants who dare oppose us, consider this your final warning. We are boots on the ground.
Whoa.
Very nice. Very nice. You hold down the control key, Peter. The control key, and that pulls your resupply, and it also pulls your gun. You can get your gun out.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even need the resupply. I'm just out here wasting resources. I'll shoot someone and then
The
I'll
mission
resupply.
is to hold this point. We're not leaving this spot.
Oh God. Okay. Okay. And also, robots. Robots are the red lights. There is a lot of robots that want to be down here killing us. Good thing we can shoot them down from orbit. How many turrets do we have? Are they just all automated?
I have one.
I just
that's
threw a bunch of
automated.
turrets.
Very nice. Dude, I had that. All right, giant killer.
Oh, I was eliminated. Fuck. Wait, killed by. I think somebody else killed me.
I think I saw it get eaten, like digested by a robot. I think I watched it happen. I was powerless to intervene. You were dancing with its chainsaw hands. Here, I think I did pull you back in though through a
Thank you.
resupply.
I got it. I'm here.
Nice. Okay, well, we got a significant amount of robots over here. They're incredibly soft when you get down to it.
Oh shit!
one
They
just
just
got
threw him
dropped.
on the ground.
They're just dropping these guys. I think that's what you call a poor insert.
You're right.
Dude, they're just like I think someone took down the main ship and they were like
Soft
just
deployment right there.
soft deployment. There's a
Blasted
lot of them.
deployment.
There's a lot of them over here, over behind us. They're coming right up. There's, I'm guessing, 10 of them. Ah, I just got hit with a missile. You guys want to bring me back? Oh, never mind. I didn't die. Something about this extra vitality, I think. Come on, stand up.
Fucking
Dude, there's a lot of
tap R to reload.
There's a
your
lot of well-armed, lethal robots in our immediate vicinity. Where's the tax bases making these robots?
Right. Yeah, where's the tax base?
Where? Let's strike
dude.
that.
Let's fucking get. What is this like?
Let's economic warfare that. Let's
We
sign up
need to go-
that. Do we have to shoot the robots, or can we like destroy the electrical plants that make robots?
Yeah, we need to go to the base of the Hydra.
These are
Fuck this.
clearly not organic machines that can reproduce. Like, they seem like
Oh,
you get a
don't
factory,
have
you get
enough.
them all.
Our orbital strikes don't reach
Meanwhile,
all the places at once.
you sequester the right Helldivers in a cave for long enough, and you might get more Helldivers when you come back. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Helldivers, we are organic, billion-year-old technology. This shit, 10K tops. Just kidding. I have no idea how long it takes to develop killer sentient robots. Probably a long time. It's probably harder than you think.
Oh shit. How do you
gotta
do
really
this
care.
stem again? G.
V to stem.
Oh.
Where's the Seth? He's usually taking care of all kinds of shit for us.
V.
Oh, dude, you're in your super tank. Look at that. Can you see that thing, man? That is a really sweet, like, portable treehouse. Take down this dumb thing, dude. Killer robots that have knives for hands. Look, there's like hanging out creeper.
Woo! Almost died, dude.
Hit the V for the stimulations. Hit the G's for the grenades in a pinch. Left mouse button usually makes your weapon lock on, like can't miss. Then just pull the right trigger and you're good to go. There's a reinforcement available. That means somebody died.
I died.
Dude, I wonder if I can not, like, if I don't bring you back and I have your thing.
I got him back.
Alright, never mind. I brought him back. There's a really cool tank over there, though. Oh, they just nuked it from orbit. Oh, look at that. The turret just took care of that whole thing. Yeah, get on those turret rebounds, man. We got lethal turrets. These turrets, when they decide to strafe us, this is not the best.
I just got eliminated by Sir Blaster.
Dude, these turrets are like out of control. They are not healthy. That one was misplaced. It was like, well, it had a taste for Helldiver. Let's put it that way.
All right, to the ship.
To the ship? Okay. If you press shift while you run, that activates running.
Yeah.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete.
Extraction complete. Dude, did we even make any cash on this mission? I didn't feel like I had opportunity to demonstrate my valor in any meaningful way. They're gonna award like 4 medals for this situation. Like, what'd you guys do when you're down there? We're like, we didn't get shot by our own turrets. Oh, mostly.
Only got killed by Seth twice.
Only got killed. You got killed by Seth's turret twice, is what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Because those turrets were hot and just they would go like this, and you know the entire field would be like wiped from both sides. They were. Can you direct them when you place them, or they just go?
No, those just go. Those are the ones that you direct are a different kind of turret.
Upgrades. Yeah, 5 medals. Yeah, that was like a hero-less adventure.
Yeah.
How many medals did you guys get?
I got 5 too.
Everybody gets 5.
Dude, do you know how much stuff costs? It costs like 40 medals. That's like, who picked this mission? Just kidding.
So do you want to go easier or do you want to go harder?
What are we working at a non-profit? Let's find some resources. That we can colonize. Let's do it! Do we return to ship? Oh, yeah. Very nice, very nice. You'll find me in the closest hell pod.
Fuck yeah. Seth got 173 kills. I got
They don't let
70.
you run on the ship. That's a message.
Bring, bring, bring.
All
That's
right.
a message. You're hilarious.
They've been created a virtual world that you are invited to experience, and they're like, you can't run in the halls. But I want to run in the halls. But you
Nope.
can't.
We can build
No
this
running in the
world to
halls.
render that fast, Paul.
How many times do you feel like you've heard that in your life? No running in the halls.
I haven't heard
going
it in a
with-
while.
Yeah, not in a while, but life score. I'm going low 500s, probably. Something like
Probably.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
In a certain part of my brain, it makes me want to run every time I see a hall.
I can tell.
Look, I'm running in the hall. Nothing bad's happened. You were so wrong. Why'd you expend so much psychic effort to
Yeah, why'd
suppress
you
a
get
natural
so
instinct?
tilted off of that? Yeah.
Dude.
I needed
We're
something to
jumping.
lever off of. I had no
Dude.
fucking traction anywhere.
They're not
Fuck
putting enough.
you. I needed
They're
to
not putting
step
enough
on the neck of a child to feel the need to get some traction around here. Fuck.
Dude, if you could close your eyes and reappear as the 5th grader, what would you do differently? Like it's you, but you're in the 5th grade. All of a sudden you're in there. What's happening?
5th grade. What am I doing?
Yeah.
I think I played a lot of fucking volleyball in 5th grade because that's what the teacher liked.
Nice. The teacher liked volleyball, so you played a ton of volleyball.
Yeah.
That's sweet. So what would you do now about it? Would
What
you
would
be
I
like
do
spiking
now?
volleyballs and running out, or escape? Would you escape?
Like
Would you play?
with my not with the knowledge I have now, if I just flash back there.
Knowing you're gonna be out in a day,
Yeah.
or a couple hours or something.
All right, Peter.
You're not stuck there.
I would
You'd have
do.
to Would be fun though to take a test. Give me the hard version. Nah.
Yeah.
What? Get out of here. How old are you? Old enough to know that you don't know how to write a hard test.
Old enough.
Old
Yeah,
enough that you
right.
have miscalculated my intelligence.
Yes,
I've been overlooked
sir.
my whole life.
Time
Start-
to
start.
reanalyze your whole situation. I am the teacher now.
I am the captain.
I am the
She's
captain
like,
now.
dude, you
I
could
am
go
a 5th
full
grader
mercenary.
with the mind
You
of
could
a 29-year-old boy.
you could take your entire 5th grade class hostage. You'd be like, I'm the captain now. Like, we don't get the reference. Like, you will.
Yeah. Don't forget to buy Bitcoin, everyone.
When you hear the word Bitcoin, get out your wallet. The faster you do so, the faster you will exit polite society.
And we know that's what you want to do. You're tired of living here.
I'm gonna
You
get.
want an exit strategy. It
Dude.
is now. Oh
Might be worth-
shit!
I can be reincarnated at any stage, but those things have chainsaws for hands and are
Shit.
extremely dexterous.
V.
We dropped a little
Ow.
close to this installation, just if we're giving
How did-
feedback on this mission.
Oh, I got. Whoa! Look at my body minus my head and my legs.
Dude, did you get
Shit.
attacked by
that?
chainsaws with legs that were...
Well, I think I got hit by Josh's airstrike. Or
That was me.
airstrike.
I sacrificed you.
Yeah.
You sacrificed. Holy chunk monkeys, that's crazy.
I am the sacrifice!
Yeah, isn't it nice to just respawn in games?
Are you alive, Sir Blast, Sir Walcott? Are you
am.
the way?
I
Okay.
called both of you in, yeah.
Grazie.
Ow.
Okay, I'm armed. I'm pointing
Guys,
towards. There's
fucking
I got dead
rocket.
teammates. I got a lot of dead teammates.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
I
pop
unleashed
these-
death on him.
Yeah, these things are crazy. They're just. We gotta stop them all.
Paul, I brought your favorite bomb.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do this. Where's the bomb? Look at these
On my
nerds.
back.
Oh, okay. Nice. Love it. Okay, there's an entirely psionic robot over here with a single death eye. We're gonna need to stop this atrocity first. Dude. I don't even know if my gun made a difference in that. You better watch out behind you to your right. There's a nightmare creeping up.
Nightmare is dead.
Hey, okay. I don't know. There's beeps, but we're not sure where the beeps are coming from.
Alright.
Probably a
We
chat.
are going.
Woo!
We're going southwest.
Is that right? All right, I'm following you.
Yeah, I turned my brain off. Let's go.
Turn my brain off. I turned my brain off.
I'm not mapping. I see where they are.
we're just like leaving a lot of supplies behind. Gonna write this up in a full report. Submit it to somebody, some anonymous, unmonitored email account.
You know they just print more of those
Emails,
supplies.
supplies. It is kind of a molecular manufacturer universe we're living in, isn't it?
Right. Well, it's just
Like
modular.
the
There's
cape I'm wearing right now.
Plenty of
Probably
resources, obviously.
Probably came out of a machine that could like assemble it at the molecular level. Likely. Not like there's a seamstress on board, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's got, like,
Obviously, we
bolts
don't
of
need
cloth.
craftsmen like that.
Yeah,
Or
I
we
saw no bazaar nor
only
any place.
care about orbital strikes.
Orbital strike engage.
I
We
got
got a real problem
literally
behind you, right behind you. If the faster you can run and reload, the better. They just landed on our nuggets.
They did and knocked me down.
Oh, they're behind me. That's what's going on.
Alright, we want.
We are. Are you choosing aggressive drop sites? I'd love to hike into the next one.
Oh, this is level 5, by the way.
Is that hard?
It's harder than level 4.
Right
it
on.
Seems rough. Well, I am at the end of a berserker's, you know. I'm at the end of a chainsaw a lot. I'm staring at the intricacies of the insides of chainsaws as they are deftly passing through my body.
All right, run.
There's a bomb. I know that this is
Arming the bomb. Dropping the bomb.
hell bomb
And
armed.
run.
There's a giant cannon that's probably going to be destroyed here. I'm just going to watch from the distance.
Oh, no.
If I had to smoke, this would be the time to smoke it.
Oh, you better not.
Boom. Objective destroyed. Neutralize the orbital cannon. That was a giant... You guys couldn't feel it from where you were standing, but it shook the ground out here. Oh, you probably could. You're at the same... There's a lot of mines. Watch out for the mines. That's how you find them with your body. Okay.
Wow.
I got a dead teammate. It just tells you that. You've got a dead teammate.
Ow.
A second ago,
Gotta
I
have
didn't
another one.
Second ago, I
Oh
didn't
wait,
have a dead
how did
teammate.
you kill me? You
I'm
left
just
a
like-
turret over there, Seth?
No, that wasn't
I'm
me.
gonna reincarnate you not so much in the
Sir
depth.
Blaster killed you.
This guy has a
Not
guy has a
accurate.
kill lane right here.
Not accurate. Okay.
The who
Why am I
killed
dead
who
then?
thing is like inaccurate a lot.
Dude, behind us and to our left, there's a squadron of death robots with scythes for hands.
How do I switch to my secondary again? 2?
You switch to your secondary by pressing the number 2, 1 for 5. Yes. All right, we're in a three-dimensional world, and in this three-dimensional world, we are being accosted by giant, crazy, mad robots. These are just what's happening. I got the sample container that someone was holding. Quasar cannon, I'll take it. A double-edged sickle, yes. How do I earn that? That sweet little. There it is. It's a quasar cannon. Dude, I gotta get back in the fight. Where are you guys at? I don't think I'm armed anymore.
Scoping, doing out here
We're
with
going west.
Seth.
Okay, I'm following you guys. Okay. So
Oh.
we find ourselves in the
left
robot
my-
wastelands.
That's mine.
Dude, if I jumped into my fifth grade body right now, knowing everything I know, I'm gonna need
Paul,
like
do you know how to
extended-
use that adequately? Because
No, not at all.
you want to drop it and give it to me.
How do you drop a weapon?
Hold X, and then
X?
it's the upper right.
Boom, right there. What are you packing?
That was mine.
Oh, dude, I got no weapon. Wait, I got some kind of little thing.
Here, you can have this.
Grazie. Nice.
All right, don't move.
Got it.
All right, we're gonna do approach.
All right, I'm behind you.
Tagging location.
Peter's figuring out the equipment. Man, the sounds the robots make is terrifying. What are we doing here?
Ow.
Alright, alright.
I hit some of these crystals that slow you down. Yikes.
Crystals that, oh,
Yeah, I hit some of these
environmental
bright
crystals.
blue crystals.
How many shells does this thing have? Dude, this had one shot. That's crazy. Dude, I'm getting killed. I ran into the wrong place. They all woke up. Bring me to wherever you are at. Try it from the other side with my
Run.
standard loadout. Here we go! Drop the double-edged sickle. It wasn't that.
Oh,
that 106
shit.
that was
There's
a
Oh,
weapon.
shoot. Peter, stay down there.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay. I thought you'd survive. I was wrong.
Down in there. Yeah.
There. Yeah. Chainsawed. Okay, try me again. Put me back in, coach.
Kidding me.
Okay, so these robots, they respond poorly to bullets. They're pretty soft for Maiden of Iron, or our armaments are just next level metal slicers, which is pick one, but it's not either. Grazie. All right, let's get the machine gun of awesomeness going on. Cool down for 1 more minute. Sure. Wouldn't need it.
Shoot.
It's not like I could have a use for a great machine gun right now. Why don't you guys send me down here with toothpicks? Look at what they're packing, dude.
Look at what they got, man.
It's insane. It's insane what they're bringing. I'm dodging rockets. Dude, I'm gonna file this one with the Union. There's gotta be a limit. Boom, boom.
Oh, yeah.
Dude. I have to
Right,
quit.
you just
I have to
throw
run around to the
grenades
back of
down
them.
in those vents.
There you go. There's no way I'm gonna take this thing down. Wait, I can use my grenades. Gosh. Oh, terrifying. Alright, let's do it. How can we tell how many lives total we've got left here?
It's in the top left corner. We have 5 left.
Brilliant.
I'm pushing to next objective, which is going to be northwest. The big cannon that's firing.
Democracy has
Nice.
landed.
Let's keep up. Let's do it. What's all the barbed wire for? Should just preemptively eagle that entire situation?
Looked like it.
Yeah. I didn't even see what we were eagling. We're still on the outskirts of this situation.
Serious blizzard in progress.
Visibility is lowered.
Low. What the heck is that?
That is a space laser.
The laser coming from my ship.
Did you do that by map, or did you get close enough to do it by hand?
I threw it.
Crazy. It's just... We have yet to find an enemy here.
Look at this
There's
big
one.
old cannon pointing in there. We're coming up on.
That's the mission, to destroy it. I'm almost to it.
Behind you.
It's quite a crazy cannon. Okay. Take that, sword hands. Whoa, 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 whoa. Grenade to the left.
Run!
Alright.
Killed by impact.
Dude, I got stepped on by a giant machine. Super fun. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get out this. Celebrate small victories. Let's get out this. Let's get this machine gun. There we go. Nice and armed up. Recoilless rifles, though. All right, I can see I can do some good right here. Just do good where you can. Also, what a cool turret! I wish I used this turret. Kinda do.
Reloading.
All right, let's get rid of this thing. All right. Grenades don't work like they work in any other game. It's a special physics of grenades. However, I've mastered a
You're
certain
welcome.
quadrant of it. There you go. Less robots. Get him at the factory. Oh, recoilless rifle and recoilless rifle pack. It's a package deal. Dude,
Yes.
it's a package deal. You gotta have both.
Yes.
God. I was using it before and it was like, this is a significantly petty amount of shells. But no longer. Let's go. Where's the next customer for our
There's
specific
another
flavor of justice?
There's another fabricator around here somewhere.
I just got it.
I kind of hear the evil of the robots. Where are they? Oh, they're down here chilling out. What's up? What's up, evil robots? How you doing? How you doing, evil robots?
Where's the extraction?
What's going on, you crazy mojos? It's like shoot fish in a barrel.
Let's go.
I got fish. I'm in barrel. Hold on. I'm gonna make these robots pay for the crimes of their brethren. It's just as soon as I get some new kind of ammunition I don't own currently. As soon as I get it. Oh God. Instant karma. Alright, let's go. Alright, where are you guys headed? Bot drop detected. You guys headed to the next objective?
Reloading.
Alright. We seem scattered. I'm gonna follow Seth. It sounds like you're doing the same thing Peter Danielson.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. I'm checking it's only the 3 of us in here. Oh, good. I was hoping I had crash and fall death.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Automaton outpost destroyed. Area secured. So we're in extraction mode now.
Yeah, extraction is available. I'm not sure.
You have to get to a certain place to call it. Whoa.
Vapor.
Just a little overkill. There's like 2 dudes left. But I get it.
Extraction is available.
Extraction is available. Seth, is your mic available? Working?
Yeah, my mic is on. I'm just not saying
Okay.
anything.
Right on, right on.
Guy's about to get fucked. Oh.
These guys have great little tauntauns. Little metal tauntauns. They seem like really easy to kill, but... Hey, what was the difficulty we were playing at, like last time we were playing at? Were we playing at 4s?
4. Yeah.
Okay, so it is a bit tougher. What do you usually play at?
7.
Nice. So this seems a little light for you. Light work.
Okay. I want you guys to go to the thing that's marked as a tower, southeast. I'm gonna go somewhere else,
Why? Why are we splitting up?
and then I'll meet you there.
Thought our extraction was available.
Yeah, but we're gonna 100% this map before we leave.
Dude, are you cutting us out of adventures?
And he's making us do something on our own.
I know, right?
Let's go.
But what he
He's
doesn't know
like, I'm
is
not
that my
gonna break
instinct
my
is to
back.
follow S1, so I didn't listen to orders. I just followed
Oh,
S1.
so I'm just gonna go die over here and get
You
extracted.
die over
back
there.
Okay, I'm gonna
Dude.
see if I can do this.
Have you got like a
Cadet
secret?
is
Have
gonna
you got like a
get this
secret
done.
Helldivers honey on the side over here? What am I interrupting? What's going on? There's an SOS beacon.
Jesus.
Listen, these robots make cages. They clearly have a conscience. If they have an idea of caging another conscience.
Extraction is available.
That's all I need to see.
Mission at 20
Judgment
remaining.
leveled against the lethal robots. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do next is try to get this. I got this crazy backpack, but it doesn't really matter because I got this crazy just machine gun. Are you gonna nuke it with the bomb? There's plenty of. Orbital strike.
Woo!
Whoa.
What?
The eagle has landed. Hey, I got some good news for you. And it's even eagle related. Did you know that in 2025, the eagle was designated as the official bird of the United States of America? It used to be an emblem of the United States of America, and it was used quite frequently, but it had never achieved the official status until 2025. So, when you see an eagle screaming from above, and the moon hits your eye like a sweet pizza pie, just know that it's amore. Patriotic amore. Sir Blaster acquired a rare sample. I hope it's fecal matter in nature, dude. Just kidding. Is it a bug?
Action when ready.
Sometimes a bug.
Uh-oh.
Working on that tower, Peter.
I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I have to survive.
We can wait up. We can wait up. Resupply. Reinforcement. We got two reboots left between us.
Oh, we're about to need one for Peter.
All right. Just let me know when it happens. Resupply, reinforce, 2 ready. Okay, yeah. Seth's going for the map wipe. I think we got one. Is this the last one, Seth? For the
Yes.
Maybe one more.
This is the last one before there's one next to exfil.
Right on. Couple of customers in here. Not a lot.
I don't really know where I'm at.
How do you wipe the
All
whole
of a
thing?
sudden, fucking dizzy, dude. Like, all of a sudden. Oh god, I've got a swarm behind me.
Yeah, just keep running.
Dude. This is insane. Alright. Not today, mother junkers. Alright. We're going to figure out how to... What is the leap forward button again?
Alt.
Alt. Grazie. That's the ultimate unstuck button. Which is great. Oh yeah. I'm experiencing the slow crystals. I'm slowed. Sir Blaster's over here using stratagems on whole hamlets. Lasers from the sky. Raining down misery and terror upon feelingless robots, which don't even mind. You want to reboot? There it is.
Not just yet.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Rebooting. Oh, let's hang out. Let's go. We've got extraction available. There's the map, and we're gonna head towards extraction, which is this way. If you go towards that, Sir Blaster or Sir Walk Blaster did make a snowball. Yes, I think I will. All right, we got deathly robots behind us. We just outrun them, as you're demonstrating. They have pretty good armaments. These robots behind us.
You guys want to come to me?
We're headed towards the extraction point. I think that's our mission operandi.
Is this the tower? I never made it to the tower.
Okay. Alright, I need to get we got a minute for a resupply. I'm out of what do you call it? Ammunition. Alright, is this the extraction situation?
No.
I got the terminal. Mission map updated.
We got a sample.
All right,
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
we're going north.
I hear the evil robots. Oh, there's one right here. Not anymore.
Stay
Not
out
on my
from under that
watch.
beam.
Extraction is available.
They keep talking about extraction to a foreign land. A land beyond this one. In another Istan. Portable heliballoons.
We cannot swim.
We're covered in a lot of very heavy things. That makes a ton of sense.
Fucking land whales.
Let's skin them and climb inside.
That's
for
where we're
warmth.
going next.
100 meters.
Did you get a reload here? Reloading. Ah, sweet supplies. Sweet, sweet supplies. I think we're almost out of reinforcements. We got one more
Just keep
reincarnate.
Pass it.
We just need to get out of here. I think that's
Go
the move.
go towards
Here
the
comes-
blue beam in the sky.
There's a bunch of robots over there.
Blue beam in the sky. Oh, up
How the
there.
hell did you?
West?
eat that?
Yeah. It's the it's towards the orange arrow on the compass at the top of the screen. Orange arrow is extraction. Sir Blaster is torturing robots.
Blizzard in progress. Another one.
We're in a blizzard heavy situation. We're blizzified. Okay.
Whoa.
This is like all of the downside of what's the right word for it?
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Slogging. You know, like when you're actually like marching as a troop and you're marching along. This would be an example of like major walk to work day.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
There's more samples over here.
Samples collected.
Samples collected. I hope that helps us on our trip to freedom. Okay. Have you interacted with the terminal?
Yep. We called
Okay,
it
good.
in.
Awesome possum. This is the
We
place
got
to be
people
then.
coming over here.
Alright. We got just ammunition laying around too. It's important because, quite frankly, these people seem like they mean business. My auto targeter is picky.
Ah!
From the back. Oh, they just dropped another one. It's really tempting to just hold down the trigger, but the auto can't. The auto lock. The auto. Whoa, chainsaw Bob here. Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
Got of ammo. Oh, I'm still alive? V.
Yeah,
Press V to stim.
Dear God. God dang it. Dude, I just got killed by a meat saw. A meat saw. Alright. It's really a coin flip as to whether or not you want to bring me back. Thank you. We've got 0 reincarnations available. There are some samples by my body.
Democracy has landed.
I'm gonna grab these. This machine gun.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Liberator, penetrator.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
There's a lot of dang robots over here. I mean, I'm talking mucho robotos. Alright, we got a dead teammate, no reincarnates. That's not good sign.
Fucking A. I don't even know how I died. It said I killed myself.
Okay,
But I-
do not get in the ship, Paul.
Why not? You explain to me why it's a good idea to
Because
hang
your
around out.
captain said so.
Dude, I am... We have 0 reincarnates and we're surrounded by enemy robots. This is a great
We
time
have a
to get out of
minute
here.
until we can call Peter back in.
Okay. Alright. There's the reason. That sounds reasonable. I have found my way to some extra ammunition, and I am standing exactly inside this thing. If we get overrun, I'm in this ship. Hell divers never die, except when they run out of reboot contracts. Alright, nerds. Who's shooting us over here? Every day they're just bringing more robots into the scene. More robots. There's a giant robot with an evil grin coming on your left there. Okay. Alright. I mean,
10,
as much as I like fighting
9,
pure evil.
8,
There you go,
7.
buddy. Cool down in 2, 1. Nuclear football. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Good job. Got that code in. Look out to your right. There's a lot of people. Let's get out of here. There's almost
Peter,
no reason
get on
to
the
hang
ground.
around.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm here.
Last reload. We're at
Get in the ship.
Get in the ship. In. Get in here. Let's go. We are out of reboots and time. Ship departing in 10 seconds, dude. 10, 9, 8. Get in here. Don't miss the shuttle. You're too crazy.
Extraction complete.
Nice. We're off of the situation, and we're headed to parts unknown. Let's take
That
a
was
quick
good. We made
break.
it.
We made it. We absolutely made it. Quick break and review the footage. We'll be back.
In the hush of silent prayer, your breath surrounds me. Boundless in its love now astounds me. In this stillness, love's become my teacher. Vanishing until I reach the reacher. And so let me vanish in your endless ocean until I lose myself in its pure emotion, where thoughts blend into a single sound. In these endless waves of bliss, now I'm fully drowned. You sang of true love beyond condition, and so I surrender every false ambition. My heart so full it spilled into the sky. Let's melt my soul until there's only you and let me join with souls ablaze in wonder. Friends who dare to plunge and pull me under. Travelers who vanish into your pure light. Oh, we're lost in ecstasy. Our hearts are so bright. Dance me through the night with sweet devotion. Oh, this mystic beat sets my heart in motion. And so draw me near until I disappear. And only love remains and all else is clear. Reveal to me the souls who seek your fire. My brothers, sisters, bound in one desire. Show me seekers lost in pure elation. Pilgrims dancing towards your true illumination. Breathe me deeper into love's surrender. In this holy flame, we're so soft and tender. Scatter me upon your endless shore.
All right, all right, all right.
Until I dissolve forever.
Whoa, the cabin music. The cabin music is very intense, very intense.
Cabin music.
Oh, good. You like that? That's nice.
I like the
That's-
lyrics on those.
Dude, that's one of my favorite parts of it is making the it's basically poetry. I met this couple, Lisette and Neon. Neon might drop by here, and they have got me thinking about poetry in new ways, and it makes for better lyrics. It's crazy how poetry sung opens a whole different gateway than just words sung. Like metaphor, like metaphor. It's wild. I am really enjoying the process of thinking about uh, the subjects you sing about, like what's worth singing about, like what feels good to hear sung. I find there's common themes. Love and loss. Uh, true love found. Fidelity, faith. It's all the classics, really. We're in
that's
Hellpod.
my hell pod.
They had this is your Hellpod.
Yes,
I think they're all identical, are they not?
they are.
Drop us
They
some-
are, but that's my hell pod.
That's your Hellpod. Drop us somewhere safe and distant from the red flashing shit, so we can suit up before having to confront the imminent robotic evil that we're here to fill the.
Yeah, I'm eating little Japanese candies.
We get some snackajuias.
Nah. Well,
Oh, by the way, Stick Fig is in here. If you didn't notice,
Wait, in where?
in the game, not chat.
In the game. Daniel's in the game. Nice. Love it. Okay, I've got my stratagem as required by Covenant. I'm ready. Let's kill these people!
Peter,
I want to just draw everyone's attention to how much
you gotta
blood
get
Sir
the
Blaster has
hexagonal
on him.
thing, too.
Sir Blaster has so much blood on him, he looks like he just went swimming in a jello mold.
right?
And
Oh, yeah.
it's like robot blood coated in it.
I got a little motion
Daniel's-
sick on the last one. That's gonna spell the end of me quickly.
Aw.
Well, if that's the case, then Johnny can join the four of us.
No,
because
no,
he
no,
wants to
no.
play too.
Yeah.
I say we eliminate all possibilities of it being anything other than just pure motion sickness. I think we need an esprit de corps. I think we need to be on the same team and in the same mission. And on point. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Also, are you getting the spins like you did with
Yeah.
Generation Zero? I feel like I could feel it sympathetically.
Gets me a little bit.
Yeah, totally. Is it you got new glasses too?
No. It's just the concentration and movement.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
a-
It's a
I'm a
It-
this
it's a little tunnel
Peter,
vision.
ready up.
I get a motion sickness in games. It's just
Yeah.
because I'm not that good at it. I'm not smooth.
Peter, press
So I just Oh, you want me to ready up?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Sorry.
I don't know why.
We were giving him a break in the corner.
Either.
If we have to switch games or
Ready?
just switch to straight talking, that's okay too. Oh yeah, not ready, stick figure. What's
Come on.
up, Daniel San? Get some ready. Get some ready. Do we have any songs we can sing as we're getting ready to drop down and colonize these robots?
All right, we gotta keep rolling. I'll text Daniel.
Dun 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 dun. There's got to be a patriotic song we could sing. Here we go, and here we go, and here we go. I could write some marches. We could play those right now. Marches. I mostly got dance music. Always making dance music. But patriotic marches is a thing. Dude, if I could go back to my 5-year-old body, I would be in a 5th grade body. We had this really cool plant arrangement between all the classrooms in my 5th grade classroom. And it was filled with all of these philodendron plants and like big leaf plants. It was so nature right in the middle of these like 4 classrooms for like the 5th graders on one side and the 6th graders on the other side.
Yeah.
And dude, every time you changed class, you got to walk by it, and it was so awesome to walk by it. And if I was going back to my 5th grade self, I'd give myself at least a whole afternoon to just hang out with those plants. I'd be like, no, I just need the plants, man. And I think I could trick my teachers into thinking that that was important. I was
For a day.
Yeah. They'd also be like, why are you so calm? Everybody be asking me that if I just dropped in without
No, that
announcement.
was your robot.
What? Am I shooting my robots? No,
Just
you're talking about something else.
Death's robot.
All
was
right, we
being
are
dropped
going south.
Yeah, Seth has a giant robot. That's my personal goal, is to get a robot like the one Seth has. Because I personally think that he can kill things by stepping on them. Isn't that nuts?
Right. That's pretty nice.
No, it's infinite shots is what it is. In a game that parcels out shots like they're made of gold, they're not. They're imagination. Even though it's imagination economy, imagination, it's all imaginary. Where's the abundance in the future? Anyway, in a game where that's a situation.
Artificial scarcity.
That's right, artificial. In a game of artificial scarcity, you get infinite step shots. Just walk on things. Now the trouble with it is you got to be close enough to make a difference by walking on something, which means they get to use all their guns on you. They don't have to stop shooting you at any point. They can just start doing that. Man, you gotta be kidding me. This got turned fully around.
Fire in the hole!
Nerd jacket. Grenade physics are all jank in this game, as has been exploited and explored. Okay. This game has so many dimensions, but one of the oh man, I'm gonna get stepped on by the enemy. Dude, get out of here. Yeah, look, he's using the exact thing I was telling you about on me. Gonna run away from him. Dude, this is crazy. I'm out of grenades. I need a resupply. What the junk? Why am I fighting by myself? I ramped in with here with 3 other guys. 2 other guys at least, 3 total. What are we gonna be doing with this? What is the situation? Okay, Sir Wilcott, I am hanging out with you. You've got robots behind you. I got them. What is the point of our whole thing? Oh, reinforcement available. Dude, you gotta call that out. Alright, hang out with me, Peter. We got robots behind us, but not for long. Oh, they're a pretty good shot. You can bring me in. Seth's off to the left there. Nice. Grazie, guys. Grazie. Dude, did you just get nuked? Almost. Watch out. I hurt when I land. Boom.
Reporting to the front.
Supply beacon. Support weapon.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I think I got the song. And then the saints go marching in. Da 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 na 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 na. And then dun dun dun. That's a pretty good one. Okay. I, more than any other aspect of this game, want to play it together. I think that is a glorious... Where's the music coming from? This is awesome. Is there a patriotic fervor in this zip code?
Dead.
I just did him up with grenades. You guys are gonna fight for your lives over here.
Reloading.
I'm just doing stims cuz. Where's the patriotic music coming from?
The flag.
The flag. It's fun. Someone calling an orbital strike or something. I got it. Orbital strike inbound. What's the dive? Fucking alt. Stuck. Dude. Friendly fire. Have a taste of democracy, dude. Alright. You hit me. You gotta reboot me because you landed on me. Those are the rules.
Point me to the enemy.
South, just a little bit.
Alright, alright. I'm gonna go get my old machine gun back. Oh, yeah.
Reloading.
Okay, what's next on our shared agendas and rounds?
You don't have anything you can kill him with.
Alright,
Calling in
I got 2 dead teammates. Not, okay. We got grenades there. We need a wasp, or we need some kind of heavy weaponry to get rid of that thing. Sir Blaster, you're a little close for my tastes. What the shoot monkeys? It's got great rockets. That's crazy. Okay, it's down. It's down. What'd we get it down with?
I
What
shot
brought
him from the back.
Nice. Less
Oh.
armored on the back.
You see that right here?
What do we
That's a
look at?
hell bomb. They are found in the wild, level 5 and up. You can shoot them, and they get like 3 seconds and then blow up.
Where's the hell bomb? What is the hell bomb?
It's like on the other side of that hill.
I got some samples here. A breaker.
Mag's empty.
Bag's empty. Dude, I did not find the bomb reference, but there's these green glowy things. There's a red thing here.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Automaton outpost destroyed. You're doing it with the lasers from the sky. Very nice, very nice. Okay. What kind of strategy do we have here? What is our oh, we got machine gun hands over here. Big problem, big problem. Whoa. I think I got friendly fired. I did. How did I get eliminated by Sir Walcott?
Oh yeah, Peter, that's a area. That's an area thing.
Ah, yeah. Dude, you're muted, you're muted, you're muted.
I was right next to you. Barely didn't get got.
You've been muted
Oh,
forever.
Oh shit! I haven't been saying much anyway.
Right on.
Crazy though. Trying to keep
Um,
my head
keep
on
your-
over here.
There's a lot going on. How you feeling?
Pretty good. All
Pretty
right.
good.
I'm on the edge of motion sickness, you know.
Take
But
it easy.
try not to get too
Get
stressed
triggered.
out over here.
You make sense to me.
I think I'm sliding on the ice. Interesting.
You are with the wind.
Whoa.
Democracy delivered. There's just an
All right,
afterglow
we're going
where I'm
north.
at. All right, north. There's a target. Okay. You see any other bombs, grab them. You were saying they had to be shot, though.
Yeah, you can't grab them.
Right on, right on.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
30 minutes remaining. That is a long time. All right. So there's robots over here. Okay. What the junk monkeys? Nice. This is fun. Okay. So that was just a little side skirmish. We're still headed towards the objective flag. Raise the flag of Super Earth, I think is what they're asking us to do here.
Super.
Listen, there's Earth, and then there's Super Earth. I don't know if you're just on the regular Earth, why you wouldn't want to be on the Super
It's
Earth.
actually
Lame.
the same planet. They just
Lame!
They just what?
It's the same planet.
I bet all the marketing on Super Earth is like, it's like way better than Earth. It's super. It's like,
Because everything
wanna-
on Super Earth is freedom.
do you want to Super Earth size that smoothie? Do you want to Super Earth size your legroom on your flight?
New objective.
Do you want to Super Earth size your Uber to go Uber Super Earth size? Or just regular Earth size?
200 meters.
It's like, it like unfolds. It's like a marketing koan that's built into your planet's name. How would
Yeah.
you do that?
Branding, dude.
It's like, if you ever see businesses that start with like AAA, they thought it was a good idea to hack the phone book to try to get to the front of it, in the sense that people would read the phone book procedurally.
Yeah.
Because eventually phone books did have like categories. Advertising is mediated by technology, but before that it was
Alright.
mediated
I
by
need you guys to put the shells that you find around here in that gun.
right. I know this procedure. There's shells and they gotta be put in there. Oh yeah. I'm gonna interact with this thing. It's a communications device. Dude. We calling in munitions over here?
I haven't seen any shells.
The shells are scattered throughout the complex.
Rare samples.
Get those rare samples, man. Those are worth cash money when we get back to the ship. They're like, yo, you should get any rare samples, man. I was looking for rare samples. Is that what's happening here? Okay. First shell in. But we never used the shells before. Do we have to target them or something,
have.
right? Oh, that's right. You have to call them in. Yeah, you're right. We ultimately did figure out how to use them. You can't launch them from the console. You have to enable them stratagem-wise and then pull them through that way, which is perfectly acceptable. Okay, so
Finding any shells anywhere near here.
second
They're
shell
there,
loaded.
I promise.
2 shells loaded.
Are they
they'll have
on the
little-
complex or are they like out
They're
around?
gonna be out
Follow.
around that general
They-
area.
They have little E's on them when you find them.
Like they're all gonna be within like 50 meters.
Package acquired.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
A personal advice, please present this certificate as proof of approval to perform a left-handed salute for the duration of your injury. What the fuck?
Are you wounded out here, soldier? Because you don't have an arm, they're like, you get this pass. But only if you have the certificate.
Package.
I blew off my arm in battle, but
50
I will.
meters? I feel like I'm further than 50 meters.
Listen, soldier, I got you. I got the shell. I got your shells and my shells.
Where's
Don't worry about it.
Seth?
He's off doing something awesome, leaving us out of it. I would love to hang out with you more, Seth. Instead, I'm catching shells up, which is fine. But
I'm not
we
finding
gotta.
any shells.
Well, dude, in fact, I think we might be full on shells. That might be all the shells. It can't even take any more shells. It's full now. I'm gonna go over to the little console. The reason I know this is that we did this last week. This is actually quite difficult to figure out.
Map updated.
All right, what's shaking, bacon? But you're in the right place. The shells have all been obtained. Come with me. I'll show you what a shell looks like. Come over here.
You gotta go to the panel.
Come here. Come here. That's a shell. I'm looking at a shell. Walk up to that shell and press E. There's no place to put it unless I use one. Oh, there's robots. I'm going to use a shell. Watch this. Can't. All right. Now you got that shell. You have to figure out how to drop it so you can actually be... We're going to kill these robots over here. Robots no good. Robots must die. Have a taste of liberty. Whoa, somebody called in an orbital strike on... Okay, here's the shell, dude. Do you want to get involved with this shell?
Yeah, you gotta put that. That's the last show.
There's no more space in the launcher.
There's one more space in the launcher.
Okay. Sorry, Peter. I'm taking your glory here.
Dropping package.
All right. There's no more spaces in the launcher. But that's a good place to leave it for when it's next. Now, if you hold down Control, eventually on other maps you'll be able to lock in this Seif target. But I think there's something we have to do at the
All right, come
console
over to this
make
panel.
it. Yeah, it's this panel here. It needs to be fed.
I'll handle the terminal.
I'll handle the terminal.
Adjust the rotation and tilt. Do we know what the coordinates are? How do you know how to put that?
You have to like experiment until you get to 100. I just rotated one back and forth. It's like, I can find the middle point, and then same with the other one.
Huh.
Okay, and now I think we have Seif weapons. So if look at the Seif artillery, you can just get busy with that thing bringing down hell wherever you want it to do it. But I don't think we waste it on these garden variety demons. I think we go find some real troublesome foe and bring them down. We got Daniel here. Daniel, what's shaking, Bacon? We're barely thinking about poor Daniel here. Where's he been?
Shit.
Somebody
Where
just brought
is
down
That's not
this.
Daniel.
That's not Daniel. He's a clone. Kill him. Kill him. Just kidding.
No, don't kill him.
Don't kill him. He's one of ours. He's one of ours. He's one of ours. If you've got grenades, now's the time to make them happen. This is a great place to throw grenades into. They're G. Also, friendly fire is real. Look at that thing. It's
Yeah.
terrifying.
Mag's empty.
Stay away from the tip of my gun.
There's a killer robot here that's just staring at me like it knows me. You don't know me.
All right, go to H4.
H4.
Follow H4.
H4. Okay.
The other guy.
Yep, following him. He's headed towards the objective, the green objective. Is that where he's going? I think that's right.
Yes.
Okay. So Peter Danielson, can you see that compass at the top?
Yeah.
You can point that, you rotate that till you point it towards like a color, like in this case green. The green objective is like the next thing we're doing. You can also point it towards the people. Will show up as little dots on there. So you just find the color dot you want to follow and just run in that direction. Not that we're ever coordinated in this game or know what we're doing ahead of time, but if you felt like it, you could press the tab button and it'll even give you a little map. Shows you what's going on.
You can use your scroll wheel on the map to zoom in and out.
Oh, that's good. That's good to know.
Killed by Hoogie with Hyper Spider.
Yeah, you walked into his orbital napalm strike.
Or he incorrectly judged its radius of death and destruction.
No idea what was going on.
You're coming in.
Did see him run back. I guess that should have been a signal for me to not run in.
Why are we running? Why am I alone?
Why did he stop?
Was it-
Why did he pull
where's-
back?
Hey man, what's going on? Guys?
It's okay,
guys!
I'll kill him.
Okay. I'll hold him down. You can slap him. Is there a
I
slap
would like
him
to have
emoji?
somebody that's my level helping as well. That'd be fantastic. So don't kill him.
Don't kill him.
No. I'm gonna kill him.
What if it was?
And
What
then
if it
I'm
wasn't
not
so
gonna
much a
bring him
killing?
back.
What if it wasn't so much a killing as it was just like a sacrifice?
Yeah.
Like you
For
know,
the
I
love
am the
of the game.
sacrifice.
we're going to turn you into the special pudding. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think those would be good lyrics.
Boom.
Peter, do you ever think about lyrics?
Whoa, yeah, I just hit a contact mine. Fuck me. Do I ever think about lyrics all the time? I listen to lyrics pretty.
You seem to love. You
regularly.
seem to love music that has good lyrics. Do you ever think
Yeah.
about making lyrics?
Yeah.
You should
I-
totally write that shit down. And also, what I find, I'll share with you my AI lyric writing recipe that I like. I start out. Okay, there's a mine over there. Look out. You start out and you. Oh, dude. Okay. I guess that was safe enough. There's one over here, gentlemen. Okay, safely detonated. Now I'm thinking about Garrett because he's in unexploded ordnance.
Right.
It's kind of what we're getting into now. It's more like a trade. There's this death of robots going on, but like I'm also in the mine unexploded ordnance trade. These robots are annoying.
A cleanup after war.
Yeah,
decent business to be in.
business is booming. Get it? Booming.
Ha
Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Dude,
Darkened in my room.
Will, you guys are in a slightly different time zone. There's all these rare samples I'm getting out of this situation.
Sample acquired.
Rare sample acquired.
Reload.
Last reload. Give me that sweet, sweet resupply, gentlemen. If you guys want resupplies, it's happening right
Supply beacon.
here. Ooh, they dropping a big old. Oh, that's you. They're dropping your super robot. Dude, get in that super robot and get over there and destroy that entire fleet of alien robots that just landed over there. Because there's a lot of them. Dude.
New mag.
Alright. I'm going to catch up with you guys so I can be of some help in this mission. You guys are just torturing these side robots. Seems like what's happening.
Peter, don't
Dude.
walk next to me.
Dude, my
You will
volume
die.
is incredibly high. Has my volume been crazy high? Seems like it was very high.
Whoa.
I'm going to turn it back down to this level here. How does everybody's sound, etc.? Everything good?
It seems.
Dude. Dude. Robots everywhere. I'm hitting the hard stems. Space lasers. What a weird
Space
dream.
Lasers.
These are the space lasers that we have been promised.
Wow.
Is the flag on fire? What's going on? Alright, evil robot, evil robot, evil robot, evil robot. Lots of crazy droid ships.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Headed towards you. Extraction available.
Wow.
There's a resupply right in front of you to the left there, Peter, if you want.
Hold position.
Whoa.
Whoa. That was
Yeah,
a
that's-
lot. You just
that was
like
a lot.
mini nuke 'em.
Mini nuke 'em.
There's a
Kinda
hell
what
bomb
just
chilling there.
Oh.
Sample.
A hell bomb. So that was one of those native hell bombs you were describing.
Mhm.
Dude. Okay, so look at that. You found another one. Very nice, very nice. Munitions of that size have just been casually scattered upon the landscape.
Mhm.
That seems excessive.
This is definitely a playground for children. Where do the
Yeah.
people live in this world?
Are you
This is
asking
this
the
planet is
perennial
overrun
question?
with bots. There's nobody living here.
Mm,
So we're just out in the wilderness, just cleaning out bot infestations for the
Right.
good. It is a thin story. I haven't seen a cutscene in forever. I got
Mm.
very little. My motivation's like in the garbage. I'm like questioning my patriotism.
I need a little bit of need a little bit of what? I'm a being full of looking for purpose.
Listen, I think what we should all do is sit down and read Find Your Why. Then get back on with the hell diving.
Amen.
Find your why.
Find
Find
it.
your why. Just find it,
And they're
fund it,
saying
and flip it.
I have a why for you.
I have a why. I was like, your mission is like, I love it when someone tells me what to do. Is this a hell bomb? No, it's just like a dead robot. I'm very interested in seeing these native hell bombs you speak of. If one does become available, do let me know. I would like to observe the sample before it becomes a radioactive wasteland. Can you hear the cry of the demented robots? Dude, I'm just getting pegged out here with this. These like sniper bots. Dude, they got an airship coming in. Airship. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't kill Sir Walcott. More airships. Alright. Seth's on it with the crazy big bot. Not getting killed. Stimming it up. Lunging. Dude. There's a giant crazy killer robot, but what I need is an orbital strike. Alright, orbital strike. I got the appropriate gear. Reinforced dead teammates. You guys are all dead.
Yeah, I got killed by a heavy devastator.
That's insanity. Okay, you're coming back in now. Alright, I got this orbital strike here, but I don't think there's much left. Negative. You're back on the scene now. You're back in the incarnational cycle. We got 9. We have not died at all. We got 9 like soft bodies waiting to be incarnated back up on the ship.
Rare sample acquired.
Dude, we just
Paul.
napalm this village.
Southeast. On my way. Engaging.
See what I just marked?
I think so.
H4?
Paul, shoot it.
What is? Oh, wait. Where
And
are you at?
Stay back from it.
Where are you? I do
It's
not see what
Paul.
you marked.
I'm
Yeah,
marking
yeah.
it. See?
That's it right there. It's this thing right here. Okay, I'm with you.
You gonna
Everybody
shoot it?
get out of the way. We're gonna blow this place up.
Marking location. East.
Alright, here we go.
Affirmative.
Alright, get at
Just
right
shoot it
straight over
already.
here. That's not it? What are you shooting? What are you looking at?
Paul.
You're S1, right?
Okay, when I mark something, when I say I marked something, it's not on me. It's like a marker that will pop up on your screen on the map, like when
It's
I
like
mark
a
this,
eye thing.
like this little eyeball.
Uh-huh.
Marking location.
That's a
I
marker.
see. That's a marker. Alright, let's interest.
I had to shoot it
Okay.
like 3 times.
Is it gone?
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, I'm gonna see one of those bombs before it's blown up one time.
Yeah.
One time, dude. One time. It's gonna be glorious.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be absolutely and
Hey
phenomenally
Paul,
glorious.
there's another one.
Don't blow it up, dude. Try not to blow
I
it
just
up.
marked it.
With an eyeball. Got it.
It's not marked with an eyeball this time.
Why isn't it not marked with the same kind of eyeball? I don't understand.
It's marked with a red target.
I see. Red target.
So don't shoot it now.
No, I'm cool. What does it look
Oh,
like?
actually, it
Dude,
already
you're
got
just-
blown up.
He's running straight for it. Dude, you don't want to be close to it when you shoot it.
Dude, this is a snipe hunt. I know what a snipe hunt feels like. You get that's
No, it's-
insanity. There's no bomb over
I
there.
saw it. No, it's up on this rock.
Well, it's gone now. It got blown up in the last explosion.
That was
Oh
not
my
the real
God.
bomb.
I
the
thought
real-
I saw it up there.
The real bomb is quite devastating and wonderful and and magnificent. There is
Doesn't
nothing like that.
Wonderful.
Guarantee you.
Nothing like that. Snipe hunt. Alright, call in the shit. Let's get out of here. Alright. You can feel the shenanigans wanting to ensue. It's like, what shenanigans can we get into? What are the shenanigans on offer? It's like, oh, I can climb on top of this thing. That's kind of shenanigan. I'm like the tallest person here.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, robots. What about any bombs over there?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, somebody knows some bomb stratagems. Look at that nonsense. That's a...
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is another one of those games, Peter, where if you had a if the bodies never went away, very
Yeah.
soon it'd be a very depressing game. You'd be like, just go down and maul your way through those million can openers.
Million can of...
Just like a kabillion can opener bodies.
Whoa, I almost got killed by the ship again. Alright, we're all ready to go.
I just got our extra sample containers. Is everybody reincarnated? Are we in good stead
go.
this way? We're going. All right, let's go.
One preparing to depart. Shuttle launch, 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Reinforcement budget depleted. They retract the budget right. They retract the budget right when. Coming out. That's crazy. It's a glitch. All right.
Extra mundo.
Hoagie with hyper spiders, a level 2 galactic
He's
commander.
not level 2.
He's level 96 galactic commander.
Yeah. That
And-
thing, that there's a lot of like little text things that glitch out. Like
That's glitched.
kills
That's
who?
glitchy. Yeah, that changed dramatically. So that's good. It's nice to party with the Hoagie with hyper spider.
Yeah,
I don't know what he's
happened to
going for there.
Daniel?
Hoagie with hyper spider. Hoagie means sandwich, but it's a specific kind of sandwich. Where is our Danielson? Is there a? We're in between. We're in between here. Are we taking a break? Are we taking a break?
Yeah, but I'm gonna jump right into the next mission.
All right.
So
Let's
that's how
go.
long the break will be.
That's how long the break will be.
I'm
This
gonna
break will-
get some food.
Better hurry
All
up.
right.
We got like
We're gonna
we got,
listen to this full
3
version of
minutes.
this. Here we go.
How long was the last round?
Like
30
an hour.
minutes, probably.
Like an hour and a.
Fucking hour.
If Hoagie
Let's
leaves,
go.
then
We will return when we return. As we return, while the wheel turns, while the wheel turns, while the wheel turns, while the wheel turns.
Dance me through the night with sweet devotion. Oh, this mystic beat sets my heart in motion. And so draw me near until I disappear. A lonely love remains and all else is clear. Reveal to me the souls who seek your fire. My brothers, sisters, bound in one desire. Show me seekers lost in pure relation. Pilgrims dancing towards your true illumination. Breathe me deeper into love's surrender. In this holy flame we're so soft.
Okay. Let's bring the boys in. What's going on?
What's up?
Holy schmoligans. We gotta activate all of the dimensions. Alright. We find ourselves once again on an inhospitable alien planet.
Okay,
Just
when
once
you're
I wanna
ready, join Restream.
join the restream. Reinforcements. What's happening? We've got this thing going on. Let's do it. Oh yeah. We've got
After
Okay.
this, I'm getting some food, sirs.
Oh, this is
Nice.
a level 1.
level 1. What does that mean? Very easy. Is that level 1 challenge? Is that what you said it was?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is not gonna be tough. Alright. I'm gonna turn down my sound. Alright, but my sound is tied to you guys, so it's well, it is actually different. Never mind. Dude! Okay, game sound at a reasonable level. Dead teammates reinforced.
See,
That's on me.
I got too close to you, I guess.
Nice. Alright, breaker. Okay, so you're over here shelling the hills, which is great. Don't you have a limited number of bullets? Whoa! We've got a visitor. Daniel-san, what's shaking, bacon? How you
Not a whole lot.
Aw,
Playing some Helldivers.
your volume is magnificent. It's about 145%.
Yeah. Winner, winner.
Or maybe it's
Chicken
me.
dinner. Oh, I died.
Crazy.
Oh, nice. Now let's extract.
Alright. Well, all that's left, we got the shuttle
All right,
departing
in the
and
ship.
How quick did this go? This was like a 4-minute thing. Gotta get in that ship, buddy. You got 6 seconds. Alright. Dinner time? We getting out of here?
He had already done it. He had already done the mission.
Dip. Oh.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
extracting.
Oh, we joined Daniel's mission. So this is kind of like the
You
mission
joined
now.
me in the extraction.
Yeah, that was the...
So we just got credit for his mission for doing nothing.
No, I got very little.
Nah.
I got 0 R, 0 XP. But I did get some
It's not
objective
bad.
bonuses.
It's adding up still. There you
It
go.
is adding up still. You're right.
Hell
Very nice.
yeah.
Spread the wealth.
Hey,
I also got
outstanding patriotism. Daniel,
Are they just
Look-
handing these out?
thank you, dude.
Outstanding patriotism. Dude,
Alright.
this game's wild.
Were you out there patrioting in the streets? Patrioting?
Patrioting, yeah. Well, I'm
Dude.
gonna go get
Oh.
some food. I'll hop back on when I get back.
Yeah. Go
Nice.
for it. We'll
See ya.
we're gonna
Johnny's
take a
now
minute to,
back.
like,
Has anyone else
figure
been
this out.
watching Rick and Morty?
We'll get Johnny in here for a little bit.
Yeah.
We might get Johnny in here. Hang on.
Has anyone else been watching Rick and Morty?
No, but I need
New
to.
season?
Yeah, I watched a couple of them. They're good.
All right.
They're crazy good.
Daniel, go to your friends list and join my squad.
Hang on. I want to talk to Jonathan real quick.
Who's a Jonathan? Automation sector trigon selection. How do you do this? Galactic War. Okay. Do you have to select it because it's your ship?
Yeah,
So-
he has the owner of the ship has to select it. Right now it's Daniel's ship.
Daniel is going to be doing the
So
selecting. on this
Daniel's gonna transfer us over onto my ship.
one. Daniel's going to transfer you over onto your ship. Okay. We're just going to chill out.
Yeah, just for a minute.
Nice. Well, I can
But yeah, no, work on your things.
absolutely. I think I've got a laser base size, damage a second, 350, fire limit, plasma rifle, recoil, light armor penetrating, beam heat, explosive, accelerator rifle, breaker, a punisher. The scythe is just so good. I like the scythe. This is a much better gun. Okay, the armory. Got the heavy armor on. I'm always lagging behind because you guys are in these fast.
You want me to suggest an armor?
Yeah. To keep up with you guys. You guys are. I'm always
Well, I'm
lagging
running
behind.
light armor, so I will always be faster.
No, that's
but-
the thing. I feel like I'm dragging ass in every encounter, and my
That's 'cause you're in
my
heavy
skills
armor.
are being wasted. These
So
are all
the green and white one. That's the one you should do because you get extra stims and you get more stim duration. Either that or the orange one because you get extra grenades.
extra holding capacity. Further 50% not taking lethal damage. 50% not die when taking lethal damage. Extra padding, higher armor rating. Don't want the padding.
So
the stim.
there's another game that we could possibly be interested in checking out.
Oh, someone's jumping in here. Jonathan's shaking. What's up, Bacon?
What's up?
Not
You
much,
gotta
not
turn
much.
on your virtual cam.
Daniel's in here.
Shouldn't hear me in the
There we go.
Discord, Daniel. But I still hear
Yeah.
you. Want to mute yourself? Okay.
I'm muted.
Cool. Yeah, that works. Hell yeah, boys.
Here we go.
Who's
Let's
got their
freaking
virtual
go.
cam?
I don't. Jonathan, do you have your camera on by chance?
I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
In Chrome, somebody has their
That's fun.
camera on, but their OBS virtual cam is turned off.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's probably me. There.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Daniel,
Yep.
join my ship.
Join your ship so I can hit return to your ship.
No, you go to your friends list and then you pick me. And
Who's the other person in the lobby?
we're gonna kick him momentarily.
Okay. Well then, let me.
We're gonna kick
It's
him
a party.
momentarily.
Let's go.
Hello.
Yeah, we got ourselves a party.
This is a party. Everything is jammed up. Oh, I just had a crash report.
Uh-oh.
Accept and report. Accept and report. Yeah, man, I just crashed. That was
Oh,
crazy.
no.
Oh no.
Ready? Just
All
go
right,
ahead and-
it doesn't matter. We're
Too
just on the
much
ship. Sir Blaster,
awesomeness.
too much awesomeness. That's what's happening. Sir Blaster, do you want to re-invite me
I will.
to the party? Party.
I honestly really like Helldivers. It is a pretty cool game.
It's.
Yeah.
I mean, I like it when we stick together and when we've got like an objective in mind.
Right.
We've got more people jumping
Oh
in.
yeah.
I tried to launch the game and I immediately got a error report.
Yeah, it's all
Oh, no.
crashing out, man. It's like a virus on that ship. Fist of freedom, dude. Pull it out. Antivirus.
It at least
so
closed
weird.
properly, though.
Seth, is your ship called the Fist of Freedom?
Yeah.
Fist of freedom. Not fisting freedom.
Okay.
That's different.
Fist of Freedom.
That's different.
That's different.
That's the other
I've
one.
got the Arbiter of Truth.
There's two Sir Walcotts in here.
Yeah. I switched to my phone. So I go get this food.
Source hidden.
All right,
Source hidden.
Johnny?
What are all these? Dude.
Yeah, what's up?
All
I
of
am
these.
going to text you my friend. Actually, no. Just join.
Oh, it's a bug.
Join Stickfig in just a second.
Yeah, no,
Join Stickfig.
I keep
Oh, I can
running
invite
into errors when I am launching the game. I'm probably gonna have to.
Reboot.
What was the last time you rebooted?
No.
Yeah, reboot.
No, I
would just
rebooted
try to
recently,
reboot.
semi-recently. I'm going to check.
That
the,
doesn't sound very
file.
recent to me.
First step is
before I
always
left
turn
my
it off and on
PC.
again.
Dude, someone should start kicking it on the chat. Oh, what's up, mate? I love the content you're streaming. But I see you're struggling. Block.
Yeah, yeah,
No
exactly. As soon as I
ads.
saw that, I was like, nope.
All right, I'm rejoining the Fisting of Freedom. Let's do it!
Fisting of Freedom.
What the monkeys is happening right now? There's a small soldier that's protecting this game with game guard powers of protections. Just in case anyone was
This is a
wondering
pretty
what I
cool
was
game.
Whoa.
Oh man, none of this is working right.
There we go. I had to find the verify integrity of game files button.
Oh. I was like,
You're
what?
verified?
No, wait, what?
Oh, it's Mikey's birthday this weekend?
Yeah. Or I don't. Sorry for the late update. We were trying to figure out what we were doing, and it only recently
Yeah, no, you're
became
good.
concrete.
Bailey's out of town.
Yeah,
but
that's all right.
I saw the text. I've been flying
No!
and then got in here. But now I hear your voice, so we can just
We can
chat
just
about
talk about it. Exactly.
it. Yeah.
Right now,
here
there's a
together.
whole
Yeah,
bunch
so
of,
it's Saturday morning. He's going to be going go-karting, and then we're going to Twin Peaks for lunch. So you could show up for lunch or after or whatever. But after the Twin Peaks,
Where's the go-karting place?
I need to get more details on that. I don't know what that is.
Because that sounds
Where's
fun.
the go-karting place? Sargoonies. I don't know how far away it is from us.
Sir
trying-
Goonies.
I'm trying to.
Never heard of it.
Sir Gooner.
Oh, I can look it up.
Sir Goonies is the name of the place. That's crazy talk.
A go-karting place.
Sir Gooner. Oh my goodness. I can really tell this is DLSS. Whoa.
How many?
Access
Not
stream.
DLSS.
I think it's only
It-
8
yeah.
miles away.
It's 20 minutes away from us.
It's like up behind by the airport.
Oh shit. Okay. It's kind of close to like Lee Highway and whatnot.
Oh, it's like an outdoor track.
Johnny, I just texted you
Yeah.
my friend code on Steam.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
All right.
Hooters is right next to Sir Goonies. Why don't we just go there?
Gooners? Is there a place called Gooners?
No,
Gooners.
Hooters.
You guys are
Hooters
crazy.
is right next to Sir Goonies, and
Hooters.
we're going to Twin Peaks,
I
Oh
would much
yeah.
rather go to a
which
place
is,
called Gooners.
All right, are we ready?
Gooners is...
I guess, just on the other side of the highway.
Oh, jeez.
Gooners.
For the longest time, I thought Twin Peaks meant the David Lynch reference. I was like, someone explained it to me, and I was like, oh, it's just a basic biology thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back to it. Keep it simple, stupid.
They're like,
Okay?
how popular do you think David Lynch is? I was like, in my universe, that guy rocks.
Yeah. When somebody plays a song and I recognize it, but I don't recognize the original song, I'm recognizing the Weird Al Yankovic version of the song.
Yes, he makes a lot of
Yes.
covers of very catchy songs,
Yes.
and displays a special genius in doing so.
He sure does.
He's like, you thought that was an earworm? Check this out. You're gonna be an adult
Just a
in hearing
little.
this. Like, think about the number of
You-
songs you can remember from your childhood. It's like on
Have
one
you listened
hand.
to Albuquerque?
Albuquerque Wild Out Yankovic? Albuquerque?
Yeah.
I have not heard that one, but I will check that one out.
Yeah.
We were having
you need to listen to the original song first. I don't remember the name of it, but
Right on.
it's really long, so you don't have to listen to the whole thing, but you can kind of get the gist of it.
No, you have to listen to the whole thing.
The whole thing.
If you
Like
want,
8 minutes long?
you can listen to the whole thing. I think it's 6. It's not super
6.
long, but like, it's still pretty long for a song.
That's
Yeah.
6 minutes is a long song. It is.
I think
Peter
on
was-
average, most songs are a minute and a half to 3 minutes.
Absolutely.
It's a
I've been making
single
longer
song.
ones recently.
That's
7
cool.
and 8
That's cool.
7 and 8 minute songs.
Yeah, I
you
think
can-
I've heard of some of your stuff. You kind of do little
Oh.
jams and stuff, don't you?
Little jams and stuff. That's right. We you can have like a singing part of the song, and then just have like long stretches of just danceable beats. That's
Hell
how
yeah.
you can get to a reasonably not gonna like drive one crazy 8 minute song.
Do you mostly stick to like a specific sound, or do you kind of swap up
Yeah.
sound
I-
genre?
I basically, it's so crazy, but I go with stuff that I love because I'm going to be
Yeah.
listening to it for like
Yeah.
hours and hours on end. So if it's not
Yeah.
like awesome,
Practice.
the entire thing is going to suck.
Yeah.
And so I basically think about the stuff I love the most. And then I was explaining this to Peter a little earlier. Then I'll go to an AI system and I'll pick out a couple examples of that song and feed those into the AI and say, describe that in less than 200
Uh-huh.
words, which is like the style input section for like I use an AI generator for a lot of the stuff I'm doing these days. I use Suno 4.5. It's extremely powerful.
Is it
got
a
great-
self-hosted or is it
No, not self-hosted.
server?
It's a
Okay.
commercial. Yep, and it's
Yeah.
it's this new version has a way if you play any instruments or like when you get a song in your head, if you can
Yeah.
like hum it into your phone, you can take that
Yeah,
recording
yeah,
and
yeah.
feed it into it. It makes you sign a stack of legal stuff. It's like, listen,
I'm
you've just
sure.
given us like a Beastie Boys song, we're
Your-
gonna kill you.
of your odd
And like everyone you wrote in with, it's like you like swear away, you like sign away the farm, but then it'll turn your humming in an actual like beat, so you can capture. It's kind of interesting because you can go from
Oh,
your
yeah.
imagination into the system, and then it comes back out and spurs the imagination, make even more.
It's pretty sweet.
It's wild.
Johnny,
Yeah,
What's up?
it's in.
Hey,
how
da.
you doing?
Yeah.
All right, we got Daniel on here. We've got Sir Walcott twice on here.
That chair's bussin'.
Dude, we're dropping into some crazy place. Jonathan, it's good to make your acquaintance, sir.
Yes, it's good to.
Did you meet Jonathan at Peter's wedding?
Yep, you
Oh,
met
no,
Peter
that
Jonathan at the bachelor party.
I was at the bachelor party.
Nice. That Jonathan. You make sense to me.
Yes.
Very nice,
Yes.
very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Good old Johnny boy.
Dude. Well, here we are again in the middle
Let
of
them
nowhere.
come.
Let them come.
Let them come.
That
I
automaton
mean, that's
got
literally
really
what he
close to
said.
you, Sir Wolcott.
He said, "Let them come." I'm like, okay, I shall not
Boom.
prohibit them coming.
Oh no.
The people that made this are very interested. They don't want to break the reality. It's like everything, nothing appears. This is a light warps in, then it comes
Yeah,
straight
look
down.
up and look down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
yeah.
lot going on.
Yeah.
There's a giant tank just shooting up. Someone's just.
What in the world? There's a
Someone's-
massive tank.
I can't integrate the. I struggle integrating the 2D
Whoa.
into my 3D space from the screen. What?
I can get immersed.
You know what I did as a child is I just sat
Fucking
close to the
sick.
screen as I could, and I just made sure I broke that part of my
Yeah,
brain.
that seems like that would fix it.
Yeah,
for
right.
Me,
Just sit as close
honestly.
as you can. Stare into the
Need
pixel.
better ergonomics and be way closer.
I need to
So I don't
send.
have to-
I need to
Duct
send
tape.
you a picture of Daniel.
You could duct tape the screen to your face if you were so inclined. You just keep wrapping it.
Posted. Yeah, that picture that sums it up pretty well.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta
Send
find
us the
this.
pic.
I gotta find this.
See, is Johnny in the signal?
Johnny in the signal.
Can I post it in the chat that we're in right
Yeah.
now? Or
Yeah, that's a great chat.
Lex, get
I gotta open up my.
If you can figure it out.
No, do it in.
Why does your thing says TO?
Hey, Johnny, what's your username
On Discord or Signal?
on Helldivers?
Helldivers?
Whoa.
I'm pretty sure I'm still verifying the integrity of my game files. Nope, it's done.
It's done.
Launching
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's
It
level
should
90.
be. I think it's Mr. Steel, but let me get in. There might be some numbers. Might be 4227. Yes. We have verified the integrity of the game files. Marvelous.
Son of a bitch!
Dude, there's a giant
You're not
killer
gonna make
robot that
me
you've
watch
unleashed
all
on
this
us.
shit again, are you?
Just press space 2 times.
Yes.
Whoa, that's a big boy.
Pressing
Call
it.
me in.
You're
You want to
coming in.
live.
You're here in moments. We gotta kill this. This game sound's gonna kill us. Jonathan, I think it might be yours. If you click on,
Oh, is it mine?
Edit
Yeah,
some background sound there, like cancel some noise, might help you.
Yeah, there's some echo cancel noise suppression probably is the one you want.
Yep. No,
Are you hearing?
We're hearing some
The
sort of
show.
like sitcom in the background.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
stuck. Fuck.
Press Alt a few times.
Oh yeah, I knew you're right. Oh, you're
Okay, there we
right.
go.
Oh my goodness, thank you. Alt. I love that move.
Collect encrypted hard drive. Activate terminal. Collect the hard drive. What are we doing, man? What are we doing?
Right. I guess I'm gonna carry the hard drive.
Dude, there's animals over here. Look out. Whoa. Inbound eagle. They're all gone.
Let me carry it when it comes out, wherever it ends up. I don't know where it is.
Cool. Alright then. Well, what's going to happen next is we're going to... He's hacking the terminal with the hard drive, man. He's got the hard drive. I find it hard to drive. Okay. This is like an afternoon of picking off robots at great distance. I love it. It's calming.
Whoa. Yeah.
This would be a time where we call in the orbital strike. What's up?
Hang on. I can hardly hear you.
Okay. There might be a problem with that.
Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Well,
All right, look at the panel, somebody.
I'm gonna hit the panel. All right. It's amazing that they would let so many explosives rely on so few keystrokes. Resupply.
All right, we're not gonna try and clear this entire map. We're just going for the mission.
We're just gonna. Where are we headed next?
North.
Is it 3 of us or 4 of us out here in these streets?
3.
It's 3 of
Okay.
us.
Look
Jonathan
out,
is
Gio.
getting his game sorted.
Jonathan's getting his game sorted. He's getting installed, which is awesome. Getting his sound situation.
Well, it's
Jonathan
installed.
can
It's
just
just like
rock
he tried
solid
launching
more.
it and it immediately crashed.
Right. I had a couple of those too. It seemed systemic.
Quite peculiar.
Twas.
Happens with Helldivers a lot, actually.
Okay, I'm back.
Other than that,
We're running on this Federation code.
sick. No more sitcom.
No more.
Awesome.
sitcom.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am capital
sitcom.
M, lowercase r, I guess I can just join Daniel, right? That's what you said?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you joined me.
that's right. That's right.
Yeah. I got
Almost got turned into
What
whipped
blew me
pudding.
up?
Squad. How
They
do
get whipped
I
pudding.
social?
Got 13
There we
lives
go.
somehow.
Friends,
We got
stick
extra
figs,
lives.
join squad. All right, I'm coming to you guys.
Oh, you're coming.
I am coming.
Very nice.
Yes.
I have came.
As long as you're coming on my mission.
He's coming from behind.
There is a significant amount of TV noise.
Oh, there is still.
Well, and the problem
Yeah,
with it is that it makes the copyright things go bing bing bing.
Oh, does it?
It does.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah, it does. But
Okay.
it seems to only be coming through when you're talking.
Daniel? You killed me.
Machine gun's got a 3-minute cooldown. It's a long cooldown. But we want, Jonathan, there's
I
different
guess turn
filters.
down the gain and move it really close to your mouth.
Yeah, you can do it.
My gain is all the way down.
But your voice is pretty good.
Put that down, Paul.
I'm muting myself immediately after
how
I'm
do I
done
drop it?
talking.
Was
Press
it
one.
R1? Okay.
You can only use your secondary weapon while holding this.
Can only use your
Double-edged
secondary.
sickle.
Just like drop munitions.
Whoa.
It's like the Allied withdrawal from Iraq. Whoa. we get shot in the back.
Whoa. What an
Shot.
interesting gun.
Quasar cannon something. There's nerd jackets over here. Out behind this place. Look, it's a
Did you just
buckyball.
pick up my energy weapon, Daniel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest that. You gotta have a fire suit on to use that and not die.
Fire
You got a
suit.
what?
So
fire
at half
suit.
charge, you will light on fire.
AKA,
At
give me
half
that
charge.
shit fat.
I already have one. I just don't
Strangest
recommend
threat.
using it.
Listen, I'm up here.
Or just burn
harvesting these-
yourself alive and then I'll get it back.
Listen,
Whatever.
can I get in this bubble to grow something? I've got something I want to grow. Can we hang out on this planet for a full couple of solar cycles? We could start a little greenery situation up here.
I want to grow
Start a
some
little-
weed. Can we like hang out for a while?
Can we? I mean, I'll wipe
The
this
darn
gunk
government
off
don't
here,
let me.
and this is going to be a really nice
Done.
location. Listen, you can set up a hammock right over here. I mean, the freaking overload of death bots
Is there
is
a
real problem.
blizzard though?
Right.
It's about to blizzard.
They never pick the nice environs like
No.
that.
Oh my goodness.
The
this is getting
robots
intense.
live in the
Dude,
not
when's the
nice
last time you seen a
environments.
beach in this thing? Dude, sometimes when we play, we get beaches.
Whoa.
Sometimes. Not all the time.
What is that force we're fighting? Oh my goodness.
These are
Yeah, this is
the
level 6, by
bad
the way.
people.
This is some next level shit.
It's some next level shit. It's definitely evil. It's like really bad. Nightmares. Somebody coded up their nightmares.
Fuel.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
I freaking dropped
Oh.
an orbital strike.
It's orbital strike this bullshit immediately. I parked an orbital strike on it, and here it comes. I'm also dead. I got killed, but orbital striked no effect.
Oh, no, it did. It had an effect.
Okay, good.
Thanks, Daniel.
I'm avenged.
It
Oh, you're
killed
right.
that
It did.
thing.
It got scatted. That's great,
Yeah.
dude. Very nice. Very nice. Somebody reincarnate me. We got 15
AK,
contracts.
AK got.
Stick
AK.
feeder. You.
Wow.
I'm right there, dude. Oh, you blew up my. They shot up my stick figure. If you hold on your
Ding
control
dong.
button, you can reincarnate me by saying reinforce, and then throw me next to you.
But not on top.
Yeah, and then watch out when it lands because it's lethal. Look at all those robots up to the upper left. Let's go harvest
I
their
got
souls.
it. Good boy.
And you kind of got to avoid the other helldivers when you're diving. It's like a small responsibility upon entry. All right, there's a lot of robots out here. Okay, I got my cut you laser.
If
which
you
is
see
exactly
a
what I
rock
want for
sticking
this
out of the
purpose.
ground that looks like a giant chode, mark
Chode.
it. Because
On
that
the
rock
hunt.
has super samples.
On the hunt.
Oh,
Dude,
and I actually can see
why aren't we looking for chode apiary? We were going to find examples of chode-based, what is the word I'm looking for? Landscaping. Dude, are you wasting those samples? Don't waste a single sample, man. Get those samples
Somebody
up
wanna
and
hit
up.
that panel?
Somebody wanna? We're gonna cut these guys down with
Pull a
high-powered
light in
lasers. High-powered lasers. I'm a high-powered laser kind of guy.
Oh no. I'm out
These
of
poor
stems.
nerd jackets don't stand a chance. We're cutting them down like knives through hot butter. We got your back, number M4. That's shaking bacon. You guys down there? He's like, thank you. Just shot up above our heads as a thank you. It's kind of
I do need
messed
another
up and
weapon.
awesome at the same time.
Oh shit. Beautiful.
Oh
These
wow, that
scythes
body's
are
coming
quite frankly
right.
amazing.
Oh,
They also help you learn how to aim in this game. You can also just pinpoint behind their shields. You can pinpoint their heads behind their shields. Way, way more aimable than a gun. Just singing the praise of my firearm. Okay. Uploading the data to Super Earth mainframe. Come on, man. Let's get this done.
it's hard to argue with
Does
that.
anybody know what the keybind is for the stratagem?
Yes,
Control.
Control.
And then it'll bring up a little menu, and then you have to push those ASWD. I got popped.
Yeah,
That guy just got shot out. If you guys want to reincarnate my
Up,
ass.
down, left, right, up is to reinforce.
Alright, I saw the dick rock. I'm going for it.
Jesus. Okay. So under different circumstances, that could be interpreted differently. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to blow everything up and take all of their nice shiny things. Where are the shiny things? I think I see a reinforcement situation over here. Oh yeah, I don't need any of this. I just dropped out of the heavens, full as a kitten lit within with joy, just glowing. Where are we going, and when do I get to shoot someone next? These are my questions. Here we go. There's a whole bunch of people over here. Oh, I'm in a terrible position to be making this engagement. Alright, I probably just got myself killed. Aw, thanks for the orbital strike, man. I found some cover. I'm good. I really like the scythe for getting around their shields, because they have to look over at, like, it'll block most scatter weapons, but it won't block a scythe, which will get him every time. Mr. Steel 421. That seems like a player character. All right.
Whoa.
How we all doing out here in these streets? Has everybody been joined? I haven't checked this in a while. Okay. Good deal, good deal.
Whoa. Those plants are vicious. I bump into a plant and I lose health.
Yeah, you can get slowed down if you pump into the crystals too. Almost everything here is anti-life.
I got fucked by one of them. Oh, I need to reinforce. But because I'm hurt.
There is a beach that we go to. A couple of beaches and forests. when
I
we're in
can't
Battlefront.
reinforce.
Again with the Battlefront, dude. Battlefront just... The infinite slow climb tech tree on this one is rewarding and slow. However, we need to... I think we need to get our hands on some greater amounts
That
of
is
beauty.
true, but this game is built it's not a pay to win.
I know. It's wild. It has honor in that regard. It's like you
Oh yeah, you
can't-
buy it up front.
you have to work your way through the levels. It won't let you buy your way through them, which is great. I'm in the
I like
middle
that
of
you
this
pay
thing.
for it up front.
Pay for it with your sweat equity. And they're always pumping you up about the patriotic purposes of your service. It's crazy. It's like, you want meaning? I'll give you meaning. Here's meaning, mother junker. Dude, I didn't want to blow up your cool gun. I want the turret. All right. Let's get lit, nerd jackets. You guys don't have a chance against your own turrets. I don't even know where I am, but I am shooting anything that's red. How about that? Did you hear me cackling like a machine?
Yeah.
That's me. Going crazy, shooting the monkey junk out of these nerd jackets. Aw, yeah. There's a giant ass robot just standing in front of me and I can't even kill it. It's insane. It's got armor or something.
Dude, I hear
There
these
it goes.
robots.
Dude, isn't that noise crazy? That
I
noise
hear
is
them, but I
like-
don't see them in this blizzard.
That's a terrifying nightmare you're in. Alright. How do you get out of the... R? How do you exit? E, exit. Enter and exit. Okay. Well, I've got the turret if we need it, but I think we're clear here. You guys are all low on ammo.
Oh my goodness.
Some kind of crazy thing in the corner here.
We're waiting for the blizzard to clear because I'm looking for something and I can't see.
You're looking for something, did you say?
Yes, I'm looking for the chode rock. I lost it. Can't find it.
The chode rock is covered by a blizzard. Alright. There's grenades over here if anyone needs it. How do you make a marking?
Q.
Q. Well, I found some grenades. If anybody's grenade light or they need armor or dropping a pin. Alright, nerd jackets. I'm on the turret. Where's the enemy? Okay.
Blizzard cleared up.
Alright. So, I still think we'd be more intimidating if we sang some songs. Look out, there's evil robots behind you. Not anymore, baby. Let's go. Sir Blaster, where you headed? Sir Blaster, where you headed?
I found the chode rock again.
You found the chode rock. Let's go. I want to see the chode rock. Let's go. Who cares? Alright, here we go. Okay, man. Does this planet have a name? I didn't think it had like. I think it had like recoverable features like that, like features that persist. Isn't it all procedurally generated? Sir Blaster just discovered some artillery.
Yeah, when you get to that, if you want to do that.
Okay, I see what you're doing. This is another load the cannon kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna conscript you to hang out with us. Come hang out with us, man. Come hang out with us. There it is. Reincarnate. There it is. All right.
Actually,
gonna
just come to me first so I can show you this chode rock.
All right. This better be worth it. Woo! Let's go. All right. There's no chode rock. Is there? Oh, the fuck it. There is. That's crazy. What is that? That's the chode rock. It's just a giant bulbous rock. The fudge. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah. And chode rocks always have super samples around them. This is a super sample.
Super uranium. Yeah, you make sense to me. Okay, well, let's get back on mission. What are we doing? Are you gonna blow up some robots while we're here? All right. What are we gonna do?
So I'm in my options right now, and I'm trying
Yes.
to get full screen to work. Where's the apply button? I can't find the apply.
I think it's
tab.
Tab.
Tab? Okay. There we go.
Nice.
I just got raped.
Graped is what you have to say online.
Dude, I couldn't heal. Eliminated. Killed by the stick fig. I was killed by myself?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can self-die.
like I said, the
These are-
engine that like tells you what you got killed by is not accurate.
It's not accurate.
Interesting.
There's some big ass evil robots torturing us right now.
This is a interestingly broken game.
Yeah, parts of it work. Not
So this
every-
is level 6. It goes up to level 10.
Oh my goodness. This is level 6 in difficulty?
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh dear. I was just killed by a flame. Oh my goodness.
I got fed, guys.
All right, we're going for exfil.
Nice. We really need the help.
I'm about to get off after this.
Daniel's
too.
clearing up a space. You guys are finishing
It's
up.
getting late.
Peter, I'd play with you if you want to. Or we can switch games
'Cause
or just chill out and
It
talk.
is late.
Is it now?
How's Fire Academy going?
It's 10. Fire Academy? Hasn't started yet.
Oh,
That starts out in January. EMR school is before then. I'll be doing EMR school in late August. Actually, I'll be doing it on Thursdays as well, so I won't be able to.
Late
Won't be able to
August
join.
and onward.
Yeah, although apparently the classes do not go all the way until 10. So it sounds like some of those Thursdays I might be able to hop on. Just depends.
We'll play it by ear, dude. All good.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. Just put me down to the ground. Trying to melee those robots just does nothing.
There's a lot of robots here that really want to just take our stuff, but we're gonna blow holes in them with giant tubular cannons.
Flesh and bone.
We're gonna nuke their sweet little silicon souls. What's up, nerds?
I really like the dot that is your actual, like, where you're firing.
Yeah. It's
Where your bullets
right.
are actually going.
Right, that's like a tracking system, I think. Oh, I just got eliminated. I killed. Yeah, you're right. It said I killed myself. I wasn't even. You're right. That was
Last man standing. Oh, no.
All right,
never mind.
two reinforcements left. Hot
Oh, dear.
spots on the jump. Well, how far are we from ending this one?
We can go to extraction now.
I'm already out of extraction.
Oh,
Definitely
well,
get outta
okay.
here.
I've been waiting to go to extraction. I didn't know you were at extraction.
Oh, I said it like 2 minutes ago.
You obviously didn't say it loud enough.
Clearly.
No.
Clearly.
All right, objective completed. Yeah, get us. Listen. There's a lot of grow facilities in this zip code. I'm seeing all kinds of opportunities. I see some natural illumination coming from the ground.
Oh shit.
You can put a little buckyball, reinforced geodesic dome right next to that
I have
stuff.
2 minutes to get to you. Fuck, and I just hit one of those crystals.
Inbound
Stupid
shuttle.
fucking crystals.
You could
Yeah,
die.
Yeah.
They're slow
Get
crystals.
No,
which
don't
is
touch
reincarnated.
rock
hilarious.
lives.
Oh, somebody's
I gotta go
reinforced me.
270 meters. Fuck.
It's a long way,
It's like
man.
the other side of the world, dude.
That's like a really long. You should give up. You should just. Like, is there a suicide option?
Just
in this game?
fucking
No.
kill yourself.
Well, they don't
man.
have.
Just
You don't have any
fucking-
more reinforcements.
It's totally.
No. I gotta run
you
all the
know
way
what?
over there if I want to extract.
You have to reinforce. It
I
takes,
need somebody
you
to
just have,
stay on exfil.
It's just not instant
I
reinforce.
gotta do this.
Pardon me. You can reinforce. It's not instant reinforce.
Yeah. Well, how many minutes do you have on your countdown?
1 minute.
Shuttle's coming in 1
2,856.
minute. Okay.
And there's now a blizzard.
Well, there's
Right?
there's a minute cooldown left on your reinforcement, so
Right. We can reinforce somebody.
we can reinforce. Just don't board the ship until the cooldown goes and you get him.
Bring everybody back. That's the honorable way to go. Also.
Oh, okay, yeah. Forget that
Park
the
over
ship
here.
is it
Ship
leaves
can
when you
chill
get
there.
into it.
Yeah.
Right?
Ship just sits there until you get on it.
It does. It's got like.
Once somebody gets on it, it starts a timer though. So.
And your
Yeah.
and your extra lives go away.
Ah.
20 seconds inbound. There's stuff happening. Oh, look out, man. There's evil robots. I want my lathe back. How do I do that? Guess you have to bring it with you.
I made it.
Much. Oh, look. There's some
Fuck.
robots. We wouldn't even know they were here.
Nice.
Because they're painted red. Like targets. Do they not know how we see color?
Managed to arrive with an empty gun.
There's a lot of robots down there.
So we're
Let's
not
go
getting
try
on the ship yet?
Not
No.
just yet.
Yeah,
We're
it's
gonna
just
shooting
right
the
here.
ship.
Wait for me to get back.
We're gonna
Oh, yeah.
don't just jump on
I
yet.
have
we're
That's
gonna
a
way
ton
out
of
there.
samples on me.
Hey!
resupply. We can't reinforce yet. It's just flashing one. Board
You
shuttle.
can reinforce one time.
Well, there's no code for it.
That's because there's nobody to reinforce.
Oh, everybody's alive? Let's get on the ship and go. What are we doing?
No,
Why?
because I'm not there.
Okay, but you have to be reincarnated.
Daniel made it back. No, Daniel
No,
was the
because
one
I have.
that was far away that we were.
I
Oh,
have
you're just
stuff
walking
on
in.
my
You're
character.
physically walking in.
Yeah.
All right. Our light armor scout running around. All right, ADHD, we're loading up.
All right,
Let's
let's
go. Let's do this stuff.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. 17 seconds.
Get on the ship.
All right, we're done. We're done. Very nice, very nice.
Well, boys. It was good playing the last game of the night.
See you later, Daniel. Have a nice evening, sir.
That was Johnny.
Oh, yes, Johnny. Johnny, have a good evening.
Yeah.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
I am here. Yeah, take it easy, man.
Later. Fun to hang out.
Night, dude.
Good
There you
hanging.
go. There's your video. What's up?
I'm
It was
confused
great getting to
who's
hang,
who's
guys.
You getting out here too, Daniel-san?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Well, have a wonderful evening.
I am as well.
Enjoy.
It's like 10 o'clock out here in these streets.
Dude, that was 2,700 R points. That's
Yeah.
a lot.
That's because it was level 6.
That's
This is
a
a fun
lot.
game.
We should
Beefy.
play this at. We should see how high we
on.
can take it. We should stick together and take like an 8. Stick
Well, in order
together,
to stick
though.
together, you gotta listen to me when I say, "All right, next objective." Like, I kept saying
That's
that,
perfect.
And then you guys are
But-
like constantly not hearing.
Dude, I have no problem following you where you're going. I feel like we got to get. I got the medium armor. I'm ready to run. Let's go.
I think a big part of it is the fact that Seth, you're really quiet. I at least can barely hear
I
you.
can turn up.
That's
Do it.
true.
Come on.
Because I can hear Paul and
Amplify.
Peter pretty well.
Amplify.
But it's also
How's
like,
this?
I
Is
don't
this
know.
loud enough?
Whoa,
This is
Yes.
much
great.
louder. Oh my goodness.
Beautiful.
How's this? Is this better?
Sounds amazing.
This.
Personal order
This.
completed.
This.
Yes.
Yeah, oh, a little
No,
more
no,
than
no, no, no.
This.
Yeah.
This.
Right there.
that's
Yeah,
good.
Right
that
here?
last this
Yeah.
No,
there.
This.
Doko.
sure.
Okay.
Close enough.
Yeah, it'll be really hard not hearing you wouldn't be the problem.
Good.
All right.
That's solved.
You're very clear now.
Oh, I did my personal order. What was the personal order?
All right,
I
I'm
don't know
out.
what it was.
All right.
Anyways,
All right,
as well.
night,
See ya.
man.
Not
Toodaloo.
Yeah, thanks for hanging
Blue.
out. Take it easy.
yeah, I'm out as well.
Alrighty. Take her easy. Peter, are you chilling out here? What happens when we are on your ship and you get lost?
You just go back to your own ship.
Own ship. Okay.
So you could join Peter, and you and Peter could play.
We could do that,
Let's do that.
or we could.
But
or we
I'm
could just
tired.
cast
Alright, take
for
it easy, Seth. Have a great evening, man.
night,
See
dude.
ya.
Go to the destroyer bridge, use the war tab. Well, take it easy. The SS Flame of Mercy, operated by Under a Big Sky. You could join me, or I could join you. I feel like I could definitely focus on one or two more games, but definitely one more game. How do I get you in here? Or do we just talk?
Let's just talk.
Let's just talk. Okay, well then I'm
Yeah.
gonna transform like this and like this.
Transforming.
Dude, we've had what was our last interesting conversation
On bowling league,
on anything?
it would have been like probably in
We've been heads down work
March
for
or
so
April.
much.
yeah.
Yeah. Dude, okay, so I think we're finding future Curiosity Engine humans out here in these streets. That's what I think's happening.
Definitely. Well,
There-
yeah, maybe.
I
Curiosity
was talking
engine.
to
Who's got
let me-
ideas? None of these
tell me more.
ideas. Technical ideas. Who's got them?
Technical
We got Neon Curiosity Engine. What are you talking about? New people?
Totally. And we were talking, well, that and I've been kicking around things like, hey, how would you organize like 2 or 3 guys around a certain set of, well, here's what I was thinking. You could have a topic, and then everyone could do their own research, and then they present the research to each other. Maybe slightly adjacent topics. And then you at least have an informational backbone. Like right now, I come armed with a bunch of grok-based good news, but it's
Right.
kind of thin out there in these streets. The major thing is the AI bills that got passed. There were 3 of them. It was executive orders, and they did everything they could do. But what was wild about it is that one of the executive orders was that President Trump just stood in front of the whole world and was like, everyone hates woke. We don't want woke in any of these things. It was a real problem. No one wants to buy that. We don't want to sell it. This executive order prohibits these things have to seek the truth, and they have to be, like honest.
Yeah.
And it was like this. I don't know if that means anything when they're guiding it, but
Yeah,
they have all this investment
I'm
coming in from industry.
diving into all those all-in
Podcasts?
podcasts that they released yesterday from their symposium with all of the AI government folks in
Oh my God.
DC in the last few days, it seems like. They had a crypto week and then AI week, and I guess we just handle crypto and AI in 2 weeks,
Yeah.
and then we move on.
Handle it in 2 weeks.
That's
Well, there was something about
well,
like
handle it in terms of in the forum for the different voting bodies. Obviously, each of the people in the department, all the people that are speaking in these podcasts have been ginning up this plan for the last 4 or 5 months.
I think they landed the plan though. I think they
Well, I mean, technically, yeah, this is what we're doing. Now we're telling you.
Right. Well, dude, it's so wild because there was a real downturn in the American thing with Jimmy Carter. Jimmy Carter was like, "Oh, we're going to like tighten our belt or whatever." This is the opposite. This is drill baby drill, build baby build, and they're going AI crazy.
Yeah, are they gonna
He
try and
was like
sell federal land and to put to pull energy out of? That's what they were talking
maximally.
about. The what I'm seeing just from like barely getting into it is like you're gonna have the Department of Energy probably start making all the metadata standards for all this AI stuff, and then
The Genius Act, which is the guiding and establishing national innovation for U.S.
yeah,
stablecoins,
Stablecoin Act. Yeah, this is good.
provides
These
a
are long
clear.
time crypto bills coming through,
Yeah,
and that passed the Senate and the House.
it's officially law. Officially cements the United States as the crypto capital of the world. Stablecoins now have federal backing, spurring innovation in payments and DeFi. This is all just going to go bang. Market reactions. ETH surges to yearly highs. Coin,
Well, get
BTT, and
I don't know if it'll
Solera
go bang. There will be some.
hits 4 trillion.
I know, but
Not financial advice.
wait, 4 trillion in stablecoins?
Solana, Coin, and BTBT rally, and overall cap hits 4 trillion. It's a
All right,
massive
yeah, the
validation for the
crypto,
industry.
the
Yeah.
crypto market cap is 4 trillion. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. But there's still like, yeah. So we'll see a lot of development in this space over the next few years now that there's regulatory clarity and everybody's not scared to invest in the industry. That's where it'll be. It's easier to be like a legit, investor group and start a bank now that there's regulatory clarity on your ability to issue
Yeah.
stablecoins.
You can hold it
Take
officially on your
U.S.
bank account.
dollars, issue
Everybody.
these
Yeah.
digibucks. Yeah.
The real paranoids out here, which of course are usually the ones who are just 3 years living in the future, they're talking about how these stable coins, the way they're regulated, they're like private assets that like you can have a Chase stable coin, or like all these different banks can have different stable coins, and then that it's kind of worse than a central digital exchange, like a central bank, because in January they passed the executive order strengthening American leadership in digital financial technology, revokes the restrictive policies but bans central bank digital currencies to protect privacy, and forms a working group to create a comprehensive regulatory strategy. So this is this whole arc. Dude, but when we were at the Bitcoin conference last year, this is the promise he made. When he was standing up in front of everybody, he was like, we're going to make a strategic Bitcoin reserve, and they just made that happen. They just started it, and they just put all the seized assets into it. That was on March 6th. I'm sorry, that's been a while. The
No.
establishment of the strategic Bitcoin reserve in the U.S. digital asset stockpile, March 6, 2025. Yeah.
It's been going
Um,
well. There was a nice little pump from all of the stuff last week. I sold off some um
ADA.
beta.
What's the ADA selling for these days?
It's in the low 80s right now, but it got up
ADA's
to
in the
90s.
ADA's in the 80s?
It was the 90s last week. Over the weekend, it got up to
Holy
93.
smokes. I bought in at 2. That's wild.
Oh
I
no,
was
$2. It's in 90 cents. The 80, 90 cents.
right. You make
Yeah,
sense to
yeah.
me.
It's
No, I bought it. I bought the high end of the market. I'll be selling in like 2045, but
yeah.
not financial advice. Not
Chill on
financial advice.
that. Yeah, they're definitely all the ADA I'm selling. I've earned it over the years, so some of it's
Right.
uh
What nice,
it's
nice.
just a higher point in the cycle right now.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I sold some. Maybe I'll buy some back in. Maybe I'll stop putting money in the Vanguard 401k and just start putting it straight in at the low points of these things, because it's an interesting, there is like a little 20-30% swing it does very
Yeah.
frequently, like, and there's whales that manage that really because they're playing it, they're moving the volumes that drive it, and so you're just tiny fish trading in these bigger seas. um
Check this out. A couple days ago, post Genius Act, Bitcoin and altcoins rally with 15,000 plus new Bitcoin millionaires created since Trump's inauguration. So since he got they have been policies like the Bitcoin Reserve and amplifies scarcity and value, positioning crypto as digital gold. They were talking about this all through the conference last year. It was like 48 going into the conference, and then after the conference, it rallied up to like 78. And what is BTC trading for now?
115.
115. God, that's double what it was last summer. Nice. Well, that's not
Yeah,
going
no,
anywhere
I
but
would
up.
do it. Yeah, I know. I
Not
mean,
financial advice. Not financial advice.
you just buy a little bit at a time. I've been
Yeah.
triple buying for a while. What's annoying is I went back in there and I had cut off in like May or something
Oh,
for some
yeah.
reason. I don't know why. My
Yeah.
auto thing had tripped,
You make a sense to me.
but it's good. I'm very more up on that than the money I've been dumping in my 401k.
Right.
And I've been putting a lot more volume in that direction.
Right. Well, that's the grandparent move. That's very, very
The
responsible.
grandparent move.
I always act like my grandparents as much as possible. There's a reason why they endured.
Yeah.
Yeah. And had an impact on another generation. Totally.
Still
Dude.
a big fish.
Yes.
Get it.
Well, there's so many different awesome things, but I personally things I'm interested in is I've been watching new formats on YouTube. The formats on YouTube are I've been it's really wild. I feel like attracted like a moth to a flame with some of the ways that this is it's kind of unfolding. The internet and mass consciousness around it is reaching like a peak or some kind of new wave where once upon a time, I remember when it felt like you were all alone on the internet.
Yeah.
And now it's just like massive like ricocheting feedback of energy and consciousness all the time, I think.
Right,
The
you can like riff live on the internet on topics other people are riffing on,
yeah.
reacting to.
Right.
And the cycle's tight enough, but not too tight, so the conversations last, long enough for you to, eat lunch and then do it.
Dude, at this Trump crypto announcement, he called out everybody. He called out Jensen from Nvidia, and he was like just giving out all these like verbal accolades, and then they start talking about all the money they were investing in and everything. They said he was making a really big deal of how he's like, listen, we're cutting all this red tape. For every 1 regulation you pass, you got to get rid of 10. But he's like, we're making it super easy for you to build nuclear reactors in factories, in data centers. Let's go nuclear. I was just like, this is awesome.
They gotta stabilize. The type of shit they're wanting to do, they have to fucking create
They need
energy,
twice
baby.
the power that
They
the current
need,
grid
yeah.
provides. And Trump's like making all these crazy jokes. He's like, man, when I was a kid, it was like Dad was like, turn off the lights. These guys are like, they want to turn on all the lights. This is very funny. It's very hilarious to have a living president.
Have a living president, yeah, someone who actually can
Totally.
actually
Someone
gonna
who's like,
act like a human being
yeah,
and
tell a joke
react to the
occasionally,
fucking
laugh, smile
craziness that
appropriately.
they're doing, because it's just crazy, dude. It's
Yeah.
kind of crazy, like after the chaos and nothing happening, for years, just to have this administration be like, next, next, next,
Next,
next,
next,
next,
next.
next.
Bang, 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 bang. And they're just like relentless. It's awesome. It is
It
awesome.
feels like
They're resetting the board, dude. There's
right,
also
but
so much on the table. What are these idiots who've been in charge doing with nothing? They're just like, oh,
they
how
had
do we
all these
make bankers
levers and
and
they were just
wealthy?
like stuck on them, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it is crazy, but that's a crazy number.
It's a
15,000 new
lot of
millionaires.
responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility. It reminds me of that, gold being discovered in Australia from our friend Garrett's podcast. That was the impetus when wealth was in individual hands, and that's where a lot of the institutions and educational endowments and things came from. The things that like created all of society. It came from these discoveries of wealth. When you take wealth and you distribute it like that, you make like a really wild middle class, like or high end middle class at that level. Jeez.
Well, especially when you, if the people who are like understand the significance in the moment it happened. I think that's a lot of like the reason there are cycles and generational cycles is because yeah, strong men create good times, and that makes
Right,
the
right.
men weak, and then the weak men create hard times, and then there has to be strong men that come up and to create good times again,
We're
and
watching
then
strong men like take over this country.
the
Dude, being living close to Denver, sanctuary city, Colorado, more of a sanctuary state is annoying. It is like people are like, "Oh, isn't it so great there?" It's like, "No." It's like everywhere there's this opportunity for, dude, it's the
taking
basis of human
advantage of
trafficking.
the commons. Yeah.
Yeah, you traffic in humans, keep their family there, force them to work at these slave wages. All their money goes back to the cartels. It's a real problem. And it's like it's
Happens
not
in
just
refugee cities because
sanctuary
the
cities. Yeah,
sanctuary
because
cities. Yeah.
the sanctuary cities, all they do is they just refuse to work with ICE, which is ridiculous and should completely be revoked and turned around and made. It's an absolute. There is no good. I can see no good coming from any of this, and it's all just political nonsense. To um,
Well, I think it is the good is, and I think like because there's sanctuary cities in
I mean, sanctuary
uh
cities are a lot of
sanctuary
nonsense.
ci- in today's culture, they're also I think there have always been because the sanctuary city is an old concept. It's not a new one. It's a testing ground, in a lot of senses. It's probably bad for the people who live in the sanctuary city sometimes, but the people outside of the sanctuary city get to see what the fuck happens in Portland, when
God,
they just let people take over town, the whole sections of the town, and they're like, yeah, that looks kind of dumb and stupid. We should definitely, and then you
never do
you
this.
you inspire strong men to march out,
No, no,
and
this is all backwards. This is all backwards. Like, yeah,
it's all
totally, totally.
backwards, but you got to have the example of it. If there's no heat, no one ever notices
Well, I'm
whatever.
putting perplexity on the sanctuary cities tip here, but I'll tell you what's annoying about living close to this stuff
Yeah.
is that that function right there, that there's an illegal person in the country can make money under the table because of greater lack of law enforcement in these areas, makes them a hotspot for gangs and the human trafficking thing. And that's pure evil shit.
Yeah, that's pure evil shit.
There's
Totally.
no upside to that. And you can't have your bread and not have it buttered. It's like whatever feeling you're getting out of this is definitely being taken
Very
advantage
myth.
of by
Yeah.
unscrupulous people for sure.
Yeah.
So
That's what
that's that bottom line. Like
yeah, that is the bottom line. On these instances, yeah, it makes sense.
well, and then it's like it's crazy because of all the gaslighting around the media. I mean, it's like it's the summertime and we need riots, so it's like all of this ICE stuff on the news and all this stuff, and
So
then
weak
it's
though. Like there's
you're what?
always the opposition protests, like even
Oh
in
God,
our town, in here in Chattanooga.
they're
They're
always
just
wrong.
like, but
There's
it's
no
like
steel man for the
nobody,
argument. It's
barely
insane.
anybody shows up, and it's really weak.
They get in the
Just
way.
a
They're
weak
they're just
turnout.
like, and then they're like, they're always the things being shouted and said are incorrect,
Right.
which is annoying AF. It's like, oh, you're illegally taking Americans. It's like, no, 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 no. All the American citizens get left behind. Everybody who's in a proper process gets left behind. They actually work to make sure that's right because it's cheaper to figure it out earlier than later in the process. And they're really interested in getting the ones the immigrants that are not here illegally. They're like, oh, they're not breaking any laws. It's like illegal immigration is named that because it's not legal.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
like
there's been a line
baseline.
drawn in the sand. Nothing more than that, you know?
And immigrants are awesome. We work with so many immigrants and stuff. There's all
Yeah.
kinds of there's
Oh yeah,
really
well
high
and
skilled, high value, high
totally
wonderful
what I
people who
heard
are
from the first
legally
30
here that would
minutes
love those jobs.
of that AI announcement on the All In podcast was we've been focusing a lot on ICE taking out illegal people, but we want to brain drain the rest of the world. That is the fucking playbook. We want all the people with all the talent to come to America, and we're
They're
gonna.
making that loud and clear, and they're like, "Here, you want to put a nuclear reactor in your factory? Come."
Right
Like,
over
we will
here.
we will allow you to do this. Well, you want to like wire up an AI brain to like a terawatt of power? Woohoo! Crazy
Crazy.
shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
This is gonna change the geography of
There's gonna be whole
like risk
dimensions of.
levels in areas like in Chattanooga. Like we have some serious nuclear power plants very nearby. I'm within 50 miles of one.
It's called, what is that one called? It's called
Sequoia.
Sequoia. That's right. I saw it from above. I said when I was flying in last time I came down to visit you. Um, I was like, "That's a nuclear reactor." I was like, and then I was like, and then I was driving. I was
Two
like,
big old
yeah.
nuclear cooling towers. There's an
Well,
abandoned project.
those are uranium and plutonium processes,
Right,
and
these are
these
old
things are
ones.
talking about
Yeah.
small nuclear reactors, and there's this whole subscience of thorium, which is really good, and lifter reactors, which is fluorine fluoride, thorium, liquid salts that are bonded together, and the liquid nature of the salt means that at our temperatures where humans exist, it turns into a rock. So whenever it's a problem, if it spills or it just turns into a rock, it's salt, and then you can remelt it back down later. It's like clean upable like very easily. They
Yeah.
have the designs of the
Expose it to
reactors have
the.
these.
Just
They
cool
have
it down.
plugs in the bottom that are the plugs are basically of other materials that melt at higher temperatures than the thorium should be at. So when the reactor melts down, what it really does is melts a plug in the bottom, it slurpees out, and then its energy goes away, and then later you can actually select it back up and put it back up in there, and and make the reactor go again. But
Yeah.
that shit's been around since the 50s, and now they're finally getting serious about it. And it's like, dude, with all of this lack of, there's that, and there's all of that push, and there's all these theorists that are now talking. I'm listening to them more about what it means when it comes online, because when you've got the systems of the planet, the systems of our society, the systems of our culture, but when you add AI to them, just like they add AI to all the interfaces and all this stuff, it's lame. It's like there's intelligence at every point of the network, every point of
Right.
decision making.
There's
Waste goes to zero.
a lot more intelligence at every point of the network
I
that
heard that over. Oh, sorry.
would only be blessed by, extremely talented families or individuals that um yeah, it's largely about the people now that you have a tutor pretty much on any subject
Yeah.
that it's self-directable. Like you know how to speak, ask question, you get answer, and better answer than you would get on a landscape of on pretty much any topic. Any he would have to. There's a few
A
people you
tutor,
meet.
a super genius
Yeah,
Socrates level tutor for every child. And think
every.
about intelligence and sensitivity and all the things that happen when we put kids in front of TVs. Then we put them in front of the internet. Then we put them in front of cell phones. And then we put them in front of social media. And now we're going to put them in front of super intelligence.
Kids are gonna be smart, man.
Smart. Smart, smart,
Especially the
smart.
kids that are coming out right around now that his parents understand that it's like largely self-directed. You just gotta get it going.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people who already have their stuff figured out, and especially the newer generation who's mostly TikTok brained. Um,
Oh, and that's a real
they're
thing.
yeah they're going. It'll take them a while
TikTok
to
brain
come
ain't going much
around.
many. TikTok brain ain't going anywhere because you have to actually get square on your focus and flow before you
Right.
can get any shit done. If you're TikTok brain, you can barely get it together to get going. Like
Right.
that's crazy. And that's the
Insane.
dark side of technology, the distracto side. And but AI could really solve that. Because why is it lame stuff on TV? Because it's hard to make really creative important stuff. Not when you have super intelligence. When it's super intelligent, like, hey, you're watching Paul TV. Woo, what do you want to learn about, Paul? And it's like, there it is.
Well, it can
Sharks
also
and solar exploration.
Well, it can also, because it can manage bigger context, it can
Yeah.
it can pull things there's going to be a whole new semantic webs where you can pull things from people who are interested in the same stuff you are, probably in very new ways. You can
Hey,
make
go find me the
connections with
people that
people.
think like me, and let's get
Right.
a tea party together. Okay, like now, right? Jing, 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 jing. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that. But
Need
it's a
that.
whole okay, so the people who I went to this 10x conference this week, and it was about how to apply exponential processes and tools to your organization. And one of the most shocking revelations I had after attending this and listening to Ismail, I forget his name. Salam Ismail? Salam Ismail. I think Ismail's last name. He was
Yeah.
Salim. Salim. The way after he described it was companies that are riding the exponential technology wave aren't applying like all 6 approaches. They're doing like one well. And so it's just like
Right.
any one of the tools of exponential like growth will rocket ship what you have going on, but like 2 is like whatever. And they're trying to like figure out how to strap as many rockets to the engine. But dude, when you have super intelligence, you can simply just ask it that. You can just like craft business models, craft engine parts, craft processors, craft materials. Just the whole world changes because everything we have is based on our fundamental factory model production. The reason all screws are the same size is because of the machines that make them. There's not infinite machines until now, because it's like make little tiny robotic parts that are at the molecular level, and then you're just like you can make anything. It's like we're not it's not crazy far. We humans
Not
could never
crazy
figure out the
far
math,
away. It's getting
but
there. It's
like a machine
close.
could. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they will. That's the key. That's the unlock.
Throwing
They will.
shitloads of money at it.
Well, that's what's happening.
I want to
That's
learn
what
more
Trump.
about this synthetic data stuff
Right. You know
because
what it
it's
is? It's
just like
machine vision.
black
Okay,
box.
think
Like,
about this.
what
Okay,
type of black magic is this?
the reason I put this crazy kaleidoscope shit all over my stuff like this, the reason
Right.
I do that is it sucks. The algorithm has to change a million times a second to accommodate this many color changes. Or at least it's part of the interesting part about this. It's also kind of cool looking, but it is hard to compress this video. Like it gets chunky and blocky the closer to the source you are, the closer and crisper it'll be. On my screen, it's like fucking perfect, but as it goes out to the universe, it gets all compressed and stuff, layers and layers and layers. The Just a reminder, but the the amount of like innovation that's possible when you have infinite intelligence behind you is crazy because you can just keep going and going and going. We're so used to this world, but like it's 2x4s, dude. You go to Home Depot and you're like, you know what I'd like? A 3.5 by 8.6. And they're like, what? We don't have the trees here. We're so far behind the trees, dude. It's been 2x4s since that tree was spotted by the lumberer.
Right.
They had it like
Like,
in
what
the
if I want
process.
to do custom joints? No, get some nails.
You need to work within these constraints of the industrial materials and parts flow that you have access to. Now we becomes infinite with infinite material sciences. That's just one practical application of the whole thing. Like
It's true. There's
like the
you can
reason why you
design
build with
very
2x4s.
complex
Yeah.
things. You can intricately design quite complex things because you
Yeah.
have just a capacity to hold all those different ideas in alignment
Yeah. That's
and get
exactly right.
consistency over it
A
as you
bigger
think
mind.
about it. Yeah. Yeah.
With Grok 4 is the Ronin class cluster of mind. That's just one stepping stone to much larger minds. But the bigger they get and the more that they know, the more that the average person could wield this power. Molecular technology, like the reason why you go to Home Depot and they sell you lumber, which is a dead tree, is because the cells of trees form these little pockets that are incredibly structurally strong. Like if you have a trunk of a tree, you can cut a wedge out of it. Like a good way to down a tree is to take a tree trunk, cut a wedge out of it, and then you cut the strap last, and then it'll fall into the wedge. The strap is like 5% of the tree, holding up just fine. Strong breeze might take it down, but in general, it's insane to see this molecular structure hold the entire upper weight of this thing, which usually would take a whole trunk, and it's doing like 10% of it over here. It's like nuts. You're just like, how fucking strong are trees? Well, why do violins sound the way they sound? Why are they made out of certain woods? Is because of the vibratory capacity of that shape. When it's dried wood and ancient wood and different kinds of hardwoods, hardwood would mean more fiber, less water, less watery wood. Then that cellular structure's got more of a resonance to it, and that's why when you're dude, now unlock it. Now you've got molecular assembly. Make it, oh look, it's a hexagon. Oh look, it's an oval. Oh look, these are all people pass violins from generation to generation because of the one-off, structure that material has, because it makes a unique sound that can't be made any other way. Now you can make it all the time. Like any shape, any size, any level, squares, then circles, then squares. It's like, what are we doing? Like just that. Instruments, dude.
Well, but okay, so that I could kind of see how you could kind of design different types of like synthetic versions of a violin and tweak them in different ways.
Even get a hold
Create
of
a
the
bunch of
molecular level
different
to change it.
variants.
We can't change that level of life. We have to get it from trees, because they can do that. They can grow that shape, but we can't grow that shape.
Yeah.
Or at least we can't like on demand it like that. But you imagine being able to on demand it and be able to control it. So now the circles get larger at this atomic level or molecular level, and you make the lightest material imaginable that's the strongest material imaginable. So you've got styrofoam that stops bullets, But if you pop it open, it's fine. But when it gets impacted by a sudden, it doesn't do that.
Like
You can graft those
styrofoam.
attributes of matter in crazy ways, like the way insects do. Insects have, spider silk.
Right.
It's like you can weave spider silk into like mesh of insane,
Great.
but it's a molecular technology. It's a chemical molecular technology that they can hold their whole weight on that. Okay, now
bonds,
bring it up to our level. What are we talking about? It's like Spider-Man or whatever, but there's right. You're essentially being able to control great forces inside your materials, which means architecture and houses and structures that would support great weight become no problem. Build them to the sky.
Well,
Make them digestible.
There's still like a lot of but I could see how you could think about doing this synthetically, but there's still like a gap with AI in the material creation.
Well, you would use the structure initially to discover the principles of the material science necessary to do things that would be exotic like that.
Right.
Like if you had a space elevator, for example, that's the concept that you have something anchored deeply in the earth, and then it goes up to the upper atmosphere, and then you can send tubes up and down filled with stuff, and so you can take payload to orbit with space elevator. It's a concept that gets a lot easier when your material science isn't steel.
Right.
Or it's like space styrofoam. It's like, and it's organic, and you can grow it because your chemistry is so strong. Because once you turn AI loose with, synthetic data. Synthetic data comes from machine visual learning, or at least this is my current understanding of it. We could go deep dive on a lot of this shit. I'd enjoy that a lot to get deeper into it. But the multimodal models are essentially trained on sound and vision and documents and all the human knowledge, like all of the white papers and just everything we've ever written is all. That's a small part of what it does. But then when you get these early models, you can then train them to be vision models. And vision models go like this. Imagine looking at a Christmas tree. Okay? Say you ask a 3-year-old, what are you looking at? They would say, it's a tree, it's a Christmas tree, it's got lights, it's got presents or whatever. Okay. Now imagine having an AI look at the Christmas tree for the equivalent of 3,000 years. and it knows
So
it's going
you're
to be
kind of
looking at it for
giving them
3,000
a
years.
field. You're giving the computer like a field of consciousness to play in, kind of
You're
like a
saying it starts to
perspective. Yeah.
describe it just starts to describe angles of light on individual
Right.
on the individual. It starts describing minute details about the support structure for the tree and the lights and the kinds of lights, and just imagine being able to describe a scene when you don't stop describing it. And it's the same scene. The 3-year-old going, "It's a Christmas tree with presents," is the same scene as the, "Listen, I'm going to get into the spruce variety of tree quite discreetly here." And it's like, we're talking about looped, like depressed in the middle, like, leaves of, evergreen leaves. It's like, dude, you can get deep, and then you
Right.
can do that for a long time.
Keep going. Yeah. Just
Keep
run
going.
that
And
tape.
then and
Yeah.
then when you say and then when you train your next model, you have the 3-year-old description, "It's a Christmas tree with presents," and then you have that. That's your synthetic data. And your synthetic data is just the machine and multimodal learning applied to what has already been described. Like, somebody had to say Christmas tree at one point, but then it was like, "I'll take it from here, sir." And then it's like, we're gonna, get into all the details of it or whatever. So yeah, these Ronin flop minds, they're like, um, they can only be trained on synthetic data because of the apertures of knowledge that they need. Humans can't fill that. You can't trick a human into talking about one tree image for 3,000 years. Won't work. They'll
Right.
throw a revolution and call it North Korean mind control before they
Right.
deliver the task for you. But not these other minds. they'll just
Interesting.
spit that out. Yeah. So
So
okay,
yeah, that seems like that's why that's this is why this is why you got people complaining that science isn't getting funded anymore because they're just like, we don't need it. We'll just imagine it with our computers, and then
dude,
they'll tell us
you
about it.
give it an eyeball that has like a kabillion receptors on it, like a smooth eyeball that's just like 150 million petaflops of visual data. Use that as your eye, and then give it hands so it can like manipulate beakers and stuff like that. I can see, and I've heard described, warehouses of little AI hands just, working chemistry into a corner, working molecular science into a corner, working
That'd
any
be
kind of
dope.
physics you can detect into a corner. Give them the next generation of accelerators and control over the parameters, not to blow us all up, but to like carefully study the phenomena of what we are made of.
Yeah.
Ace the test in terms of energy and information at the molecular and atomic level. Like, be able to tell individual atoms to get in line and form different matrices and stuff like that. Fuck! Like Star Trek, warp them in from light fields. Figure out how matter. Clearly, the matter's getting created somehow. Figure that out.
Figure it out.
It's just a
This
matter energy problem.
This is where they're going.
Fast. That's when I'm going to love to do the AI asynchronous book club with you on this one, with the thinking game, because it kind of frames up this alpha level of technology that DeepMind pioneered, which is a lot of the reason why we're talking about a lot of this now. But the first, there was a movie, a documentary called AlphaGo, which talked about the training regimen that they would put the model through to be able to learn how to play Go, this ancient Chinese game, better than the best human player. And they created finally this thing called Go Zero. So they first based it on all the games of Go, and you learned that way. Then they made Go Zero, or Alpha Zero, which played new zero human games and came up with its own games to learn from. And because it knew what the win state was, it could randomize and fight itself infinitely. And then this has led to a new framework, which they're just calling Alpha. And Alpha is that Darwinistic process applied to your problem. So when you give it the prompt of what you're wanting to figure out, like chemistry, it goes and sets up the conditions to make that Darwinistic, and it'll just do that for weeks if you let it. and
Built the
at the end
environment
it'll be
for
like,
itself to learn
yeah,
that
it's like, so you're
problem
interested in
set.
extracting ammonia from the atmosphere and putting it in the ground. That's how green revolution works, right? Ammonia, nitrogen from the air gets pulled into ammonia in the soil and then gets turned into food, which is how we all feed billions of people.
Yeah.
There was a time in the 1940s they thought everybody was going to die because there wasn't enough food. Then they
Yeah.
discovered this principle. That's a
Get that
scientific
nitrogen
principle.
into the ground.
Yes. Turn it into liquid
Nitrogen
ammonia and then
capture.
spray it on the ground and then cabbages for everybody. Or whatever you're making, And it's like there's lots
Farmer
more
yum
unlocks.
yum.
There's probably an infinite number of hacks and modifications you can make at, like, just the knowledge of which and how the transformations work at lower and lower temperatures make it more and more available. Like, I don't know. You could see a day. You
So
could see a
exciting.
day.
It's
It's very
crazy.
exciting.
It's crazy because it's like it literally is at the fingertips, and there's a lot of
Yeah.
capital pushing in that direction. So it's like line up to jump on that train. And so how do you? I guess for for the for the people watching, what's the onboarding path like? In how many is it like? You know,
Yeah.
I don't. I guess because that you can teach yourself. Is like, what do you need to know about? Because it's kind of an infinite rabbit hole. You can go any direction, and that's kind of overwhelming.
No. The focus is definitely the key, right?
Yeah,
And
and we
that's
come from
I think
a
you're yeah.
TikTok fucking world where no one has any
Right.
focus,
Right.
and
You
you
start
just
right there.
need
You
like
start
a
right there.
sustained focus over
Yeah, you start
time.
right
Yeah.
there. You start right there at whatever attention you can cobble together for whatever length of time you can cobble together, and you, like curiosity engine yourself into this. You the create the art of the heart. This thing. You basically go, what do I care about? And
Right.
there is something that you care about. And then you just go to your AI tutor and say, I like, and you describe it as best you can. What else how can I apply this concept or this idea or this in my life? Or how can I learn more about it? And it's literally like a self-expanding bubble. And you just let your curiosity ask the next question, the next question. Most of these engines have a teacher overlay. Gemini 2.5 Pro specifically has been taught for more than 10 years on how to be an excellent professor. And so it'll just trick you into learning as much as you can possibly learn. It knows all of it, but you expand your neural network. So it's really as simple as that. It's apply it. You're already doing stuff. And if you can merge it with any of these exponential technologies like an LLM, large language model, which is one of the easiest to access. But I was on a call with 100 people, and the unlock at the end, the last 15 minutes of this 2-hour call, was this guy demonstrated Bolt. Just pulled up his Bolt account, had handouts from a previous workshop he had taught, gave them to Bolt and said, make an app that represents this class. And it did it. And it, like, two-shotted it. It had an error, re-click it, made it. And then it was an app. So it was literally this entire gamed out process of this whole workshop, which took days to experience, directly translated into the application, which means that it can be shared with a link. And he published it within the whole 15 minutes. It was all up and running. And it was just a hack to show how easy it was to go from the conceptual level to the software level. We ascribe such power to the software level.
Getting to the software level.
Dude, Office, Microsoft
Right.
Office, it's a piece of software. And
Mhm.
it's just a way of arranging words into form and then sharing words with people. That's what it does. And it's all locked in around the software layer because it took years to build that. Now that's built in seconds.
Yeah.
Those code bases are well understood by these AIs, and the knowledge behind them are well understood. And when we're talking about this miracle of language that's ChatGPT, 4 or 5 or 4, whatever the good ones now, a couple weeks it'll be obsolete. It's the first things that those systems could do is program, because programming was the infinite language they could draw the data set from.
Right. The first companies
Yeah.
that were like co-pilot's already
Yeah.
dead.
Well,
Except for they put it
right.
they have like their version, they have like a wrapper ChatGPT labeled as co-pilot, and when you go into your Office account, Like
You can use
that's
the
it looks
Microsoft
like
branded
it looks like
ChatGPT,
it's like
which runs on Google
Copilot
hardware.
Chat GPT running
Which
on Google.
allegedly runs on Google hardware. The ChatGPT OpenAI got so popular, they didn't plan for the data centers, they didn't plan for that, but Google did. And so, like when you're running it on a Google server, extra
Wow.
tensor processing cores that are laying around doing it. So, to answer your question directly, Peter, you figure out any of these 10x technologies, and you apply them anywhere you can in your life, and you'll ride the same wave as all these waves. And the crypto wave is just another one, but it's um, for people that have fear and anxiety about anything, those are literally just unsolved problems. And think about the amount of anxiety we have in our world right now. That is literally fodder, human energy that can be fed into an information model, and solutions and action can come out the other side. I'll give you one simple example.
No need for fear
No
any
need for fear.
longer.
Fear is the fuel
Yeah.
of a
Fear is
future
the
solved
fuel.
problem.
Fear is
Totally.
the
You
fuel.
can you can absolutely execute on your anxiety to solve it for sure. I mean, in a good way. Like here's what I'm thinking. Once you solve a material science like that, you then can do crazy things with the material science. But the X Prize just gave away a prize for sequestering carbon, and it turns out that the best way to sequester carbon goes like this. You take basalt, a kind of basalt, you crush it up, I think it's basalt, you crush it up, you spread it on a field. The field then absorbs more carbon, and you do it with nature way better than you do it with material science. But
Damn.
if you did master material science, you could have like a cube that was like a lung for
Magnet.
carbon. Yeah, it just created
Yeah.
like a brown drizzle of carbon out the bottom of it. It just pulled it out of the air and did this. And it would just do that as long as it existed.
Yeah.
Gravity would take care of the pull process. And then you just have carbon pools. Now you got a different kind of problem, but you could definitely hook that up with the right material science. Passive carbon capture, just pull it out of the atmosphere. You'd have to make it illegal at some point.
You'd have to make it illegal because we'd go
Otherwise,
too far in the
there'd
other
be no
direction.
elements left in the air.
Yeah. The trees would die or
Right. Because
whatever.
that's their food.
Right, yeah.
That's what they turn into green leaves that we are
Yeah.
like munch, 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 munch.
Well, we are. It's true. We're just like uh, the cutting edge of human civilization. As rich as we are, as smart as we've ever been,
They're
the
juicing the
opportunities
system
are
with this stuff.
at our fingertips. Like it's just how
Next
big of
level.
a bite can you take, bro? Can
Fuck.
can you eat, bro? You eat. I know you eat. I eat as fast as I can, but I'm a skinny motherfucker.
Okay. So I'm with you.
But yeah, I'm gonna
We're
have
we're
to get.
staring into a shiny singularity ball, and it's
Yeah,
hard to
that's
see
true.
anything because the possibilities are basically damn near infinite. But
Yeah,
principles will apply. Those who have a skillful application of these technologies will, of course, win in a
right.
competition of the application of these technologies.
Because at the end of the day, it's still a focus game, which it's always been a focus game. It's just now you have
Yeah,
crazier tools to focus through. Yeah.
you're
Kind of.
amplifying. You're
Yeah.
taking a small signal and making it quite loud. In the way that the megaphone takes one voice in a crowd and makes it the loudest voice, it's like that with everything.
Wow.
Dude, did you hear Catherine Fitz on the Tucker Carlson show? Did you catch that one when it came through?
No. What?
Dude,
I've seen he's been on a little tear, but I haven't watched any of his stuff recently.
this Catherine Fitz thing was pretty next level because she essentially pulled the wool back on the central digital bank currencies, on how banks are used to as methods of control, but specifically on the missing $21 trillion. And she said one thing in this thing that really haunted slash shocked me slash confirmed what I had thought, or some parts of what I thought. And she said this. She said, everything you're talking about with economic theory is all well and good until you add this to the scale. She said two things that fucked with me. One, the economy you study is 50% or less of the actual economy. There's at least 50% of the economy is completely dark. Organized crime, cartels, but traditional organized crime. Like
Hmm.
the organized crime areas of America are New York, Chicago, and Los Angeles. All these problems, all these places that are having super problems. There's all kinds of different organized crime. But that's what she was saying. Is it's like that's what's happening. So when you're coming up with economic theories that don't touch that,
Include that
your economic theories are unsound and unnecessary.
fundamentally.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
could just basically say better. You could better say we don't know. Um, that would be a more honest thing. And I always remember Alan Greenspan. He had to go on. He had to be called in front of Congress for the 2008 financial crisis, where they threw no one in jail and changed nothing. There was not a single arrest. We're still on the downside of that nonsense. It'd be nice to rectify some of that economically, at least. But he went in front of Congress, and they were like, "What happened, man? You're the Federal Reserve." And they go, "Our economic theory did not represent, what happened." And essentially, he was like, "Listen, we base these theories on the theory of a rational actor that would know
Doesn't
math,
exist.
not the people are out in these streets apparently, and there's
Right.
enough of them with enough geld that this ain't working out anymore." So it's like imposition of control is necessary for the banking to work out. We all work for the bankers. And she was describing how it worked, and I was just like, I've never heard it described so lucidly and well, and this is crazy. This is like,
It's wild. Yeah, well, I mean, the bankers are the ones who you give them their money, they give it to somebody else who writes an IOU to the next guy, the next bank who writes an IOU to the next bank, and
fractional sum lending.
all of a
It's a thing.
sudden
It's a
you
specific
have your
approach.
money is on 10 different banks' books, and they're all lending other people money based off of it,
It doesn't really
and
exist.
you pay them, dude. If you buy you pay them insane amounts of money to have a mortgage or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, there's they make a ton of money off of that, and yeah, that's your biggest payment in your life, generally. Um, yeah, that's the
Well,
biggest
you're talking about assets,
massive
and a
driver
lot of what
to
this, a
get
lot of what
into
this
assets. Yeah,
assets and securities, and is it administered by the Securities Exchange Commission, SEC, or the other one? And the crypto just took a huge. They just defined it. They basically said stablecoins have to have a 100% non-liquid, like liquid reserve. So if you've got $1 of value, you got to have the dollar one place to say you've got one stablecoin, which means you
which means
essentially
that all the
just
algorithmic stable coins are bullshit. Like were. Like they
well,
proved
and it
out
also
to
means that the entire thing can now be backed by the US dollar. This is like
right,
dollar 2.0 go. Like you're
right.
gonna
Well, and
the way I
yeah,
heard her describe
and
it
it
was
unlocks
you got people in
programmatic dollars, which can
you got
do
people in
cool things.
Cambodia now that can trade some crypto, and it's essentially backing the US dollar because that's where the stablecoin backing
Can
behind
get
it
into
comes
it
from.
can all that can go into trade right into the U.S. dollar very easily. Yeah,
That's what this does.
yeah.
That's what this does. It allows it to completely happen.
Mhm.
And it instead of having like anyway, ideally you might get like a marketplace of the coins to in order to like to balance the control. You want a decentralized flowering, not just one, you know.
Right,
But
right.
there's
That's
also she was also
important.
blowing the whistle on some of it. She was saying, that if she was going to create a perfect control grid, she would run ID, and a real ID has been a big push. They just pushed real ID through, and
Yeah, well, they did
also
that a long time ago, honestly. It's like
but they've
almost
really
10
doubled down
years
on it.
ago.
Yeah, they've really made a major push for it.
I think
Which
it's
is
just come due.
it's come due because you can't have all this
They
illegal
had to
fuckery in the
push.
system. 50% black
They've been
market.
working. Yeah, totally. And which makes like the whole like stuff they were doing in California around, or in many of these states around elections, like not requiring ID. Like what in
Oh,
the who in the fuck? Like this is like embarrassing.
embarrassing how fraudulent that is. Yeah,
Yeah.
only American citizens can vote. Sure, and let's add a few extra rules to make sure that's really strong. It's not, dude.
Fucking retarded.
It's anti.
Yeah.
Well, it's also a scam. It's also a scam by a small number of people. And why are like two handfuls of bankers scamming the rest of us? Because it's a theory. It has to be believed in for it to work, or it will not. That's the basis
I've
of
noticed
all thought control and war and everything else.
it's
It's like
insane how crazy the customer service at Chase Bank has gotten in the last.
how
No,
poor
it's
it's
good.
gotten.
It's gone
Really,
up. They
gone
turned
up.
it up.
She
Yeah.
had some very negative things to say about J.P. Morgan Bank. It made me want to pull out my investments
Oh, I hear
allegedly.
you.
But it was kind of like this. She said that every year there's an actual government agency that people turn in financial fraud into, and every single year J.P. Morgan
Oh,
Bank apparently pays a shit ton of fines. So she goes, all you have to do is this. You just go look up the public records of what the fine was, and in every case, allegedly, it looked like, J.P. Morgan Bank was screwing their customers. Why would you want to be one of those people? And I was like, that's a sound argument.
yeah.
It's a
Wild.
very sound. It's a hyper sound argument.
Mm.
And it's like, and she goes on her website. She has a way of finding a local savings and loan, which has the same financial protections as these big banks, except they'll invest in your local community. So she's like, dude, just move your money there. And there's
Right.
that's like a how-to on the website of how to do it. So with this whole
Need to
Bolt
figure
thing
that
and
out.
AI-based progress, you could literally put an app on there, a little AI agent that says, "Hi, I'll help you find a local bank and meet someone that would love to
Right, like those
invest your money
incognito
properly."
services that help you get all of your data off of being sold out of the internet, stuff
God,
like
you're
that.
right.
These services, there's services like this that are actually popping up and I guess finding traction in the market. I haven't.
Well, once upon a time, you had to know someone who knew a banker to start doing banking, or you had to be in the right circles. And then it became online banking, which you grew up in, but that was a revolution that happened in my teens. Like I was like in my
Mm,
early 20s when that really kicked in. And it was like before that, you had to go physical paper checks and all this other stuff. There was electronic banking, right? But when you're talking about the Bolt layer and the abstraction layer of AI informed software, you're talking about teenagers or very inexperienced people being able to code up the conditions to be able to connect the intelligence to make that. Okay, so now you don't have to, now it's just like you don't even have to talk to the banker. You can just talk to the AI agent. He'll talk to the AI, the banker's, interface, the API, and then it'll just like do it. You're putting these abstract, very step oriented administrivia things like in the hands of everyone. I mean, imagine if you went completely liquid. Okay, in my mind, once you get all this intelligence, you get personal intelligence, so your local AI can tell you when you're being taken advantage of by a banking
right.
cartel,
Right.
and
Yeah.
it can
Based
give you, it
off
can
of
route you out of
paying
that.
attention to what's going on. Yeah,
Yeah,
dude. This all of these things so cool.
listen,
So
I
cool,
would.
so can be scary. That's the thing. I've spent a long time being kind of scared of the impending all these
There's a lot of smart
technologies
people
and
that say
their
it's not going to take over.
convergence. Yeah, they're
That's
in the
bullshit.
convergence of these technologies, and then yeah, in this administration, this regime, you end up with AI and crypto being under the same bucket. The same guy is in charge of both of them. You're just like, oh my god! All right, so this shit's gonna move fast.
Ba-boom.
Ba-boom. And it's just like, well, we watch it all happen. You don't get, I don't know,
Yeah.
not
Well, the offshore schemes that Catherine Fitz is talking about are
I
complex
gotta check
transactions.
that one
Oh, you got
out.
to get out of
Yeah.
here. All
I
right.
do need to get out of here, but I want to check that one out because
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
she's
Totally.
that sounds right
there's
up
this there's all this
the
global
alley.
laundering of money that comes up where there's this great movie called The Laundromat, and it's a really good documentary about the Panama Papers, which was a very small amount. The major Panama Papers are the U.S. papers that have never been written, but we're the number one haven for offshored money. The United States of America, Delaware corporations, all these independent like independent
These
like
shell
nothing burgers,
companies,
shell
yeah,
companies.
you
Dude,
just
the only way you
obfuscate accountability and move
through
money.
complexity
Yeah,
with infinite intelligence that falls apart.
it literally
Also, you
does.
have infinite
Like,
intelligence that can hide the money too, but you see it's cat and mouse both ways. But
right.
this common variety of it, like you could with true authentication and true identification, you can just be like, no, 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 no. The humans control it. The human owner
Yeah,
has
but
to
this is
be.
this is where it gets kind of. There's also a dystopian uh problem in that because then you have an AI who's responsible. You have an anti-money laundering AI,
Right.
and it's approving all of the transactions instead of
Oh,
having
like a
groups of
central router.
people. Oh yeah, you have end up
It'll be
centralizing the
consensus.
router.
It'll be
But
consensus node
you,
consensus. Yeah.
it,
Well, it'll evolve to something we can't understand quick, right? But
right.
the
Well,
stuff we
well,
can
the
see,
hope is
it's
that
like
you'll end up with multiple of them in different. There'll be some substructure of regulatory awareness that, yeah, then you would have some
nice.
consensus around and not have just one, but have a field of them in the different industries, or in the different
Right.
markets that
As a panel of
watch the
experts.
watch the transactions, and yeah, give
Dude,
way them.
let's say you're a
Yeah,
company and you could put 6 expert systems in charge of all your investments and just let them go to town. Would they not just understand the network and the model, and this one knows about this and this one knows about this, and then together they come up with a consensus and then they invest, and there's just like an infinite,
that's like the
wealth machine.
yeah, that sounds like a wet dream for a lot of us.
I don't think that's even far away. Like,
Yeah,
because with agentic everything, you just
everything. Yeah,
you just understand the market perfectly. Dude, that's the thing. Isn't it information? They have those documentaries about building fiber optic cables from like Kansas City to New York, so you could get like, point some seconds faster. And then with that information, you can trade on the commodities exchange 1.8 seconds in the future.
right.
People spend trillions on it, and that's just a tiny knowledge advantage. This is infinite knowledge advantage. What does it all mean? Dude,
Yeah,
have a wonderful evening.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, you too,
I,
man.
absolutely.
Been fun
We're gonna
stuff.
go out. We're gonna go out on some music. I'm gonna launch some extra. I got a bunch of extra new tracks that we're playing here, and we're just gonna keep going with these awesome tracks,
Hell
and
yeah,
enjoy your evening, sir. It was wonderful to hang out.
well,
Dude, we
chatting.
can absolutely scrape some neon into this thing. Boot a Curiosity Engine starter. All we have to do is make sure we get the Seth Helldivers game time in appropriately, and we can like manage all of this.
We got it. Let's go.
We got it, sir. Have a wonderful evening. Everyone enjoy your night. We're going to go incognito visually, but you're going to enjoy the wonderful sounds we got going on. Any words of wisdom before we depart with these sweet souls?
Fear's the fuel.
Fear's the fuel
I liked
to
that
solving
one.
your own problems.
Yeah,
Totally.
yeah.
Find out what your angst is about.
Don't
Solve
run
it.
it. Don't run. Dive straight in. What is
Dive
it?
straight in. Face it.
Let the pain pass over
Yeah.
through me.
You've got a lot of let the fear pass through me, and it's only me left. The incantation against fear. I will not fear. Fear is the mind killer.
Yeah.
And this is but fear is the fuel is cooler because it's
Here's
like
the
no.
fuel. Well, it's the other side of it, because now you have another mind that isn't scared, right?
Yeah.
You can
It
push into
can't
that.
be. Yeah. It can only be
Yeah.
like no. You're a mouse in a small cage. Do you want the hack to how to get out? It's just like
Fear
that.
and one over fear.
Exactly. Perfect information. Sir,
Yeah.
have a wonderful evening. We're gonna kick in some visuals here, and
Yeah. Enjoy the music. Peace out.
peace out.
Shh.
In the hush of silent prayer, your breath surrounds me. Boundless in its love now astounds me. In this stillness, love's become my teacher. Vanishing until I reach the reacher. And so let me vanish in your endless ocean. motion. Oh, this mystic beat sets my heart in motion. And so draw me near until I disappear. And only love remains and all else is clear. Reveal to me the souls who seek your fire. My brothers, sisters, bound in one desire. Show me seekers lost in pure elation. Pilgrims dancing towards your true breathe me deeper into love's surrender.
One of the hopeful things about
In this holy flame, we're so soft and tender. Scatter me upon your endless shore until I dissolve forever, never wanting more. Bring me pilgrims stirred by sweet devotion. Friends immersed within your boundless ocean. Guide me to companions wild and yearning. Souls ablaze forever, brightly burning. Forever brightly burning. Empty me until there's nothing left but wonder. And then I lose myself in your holy thunder. Dance me through the night with sweet devotion. sets my heart in motion. And so draw me near until I disappear. And only love remains and all else is clear. Reveal to me the souls who seek your fire. My brothers, sisters bound in one desire. Shadows blend where the sky unfolds. Unlocking colors drip like liquid gold. Your hand in mine, we're chasing time. Through the spectrum, love is redefined. Every hue's a door, every shade a key. Unlocking the heavens we were meant to see. Crimson whispers, violet sighs. Clouds ignite as the daylight dies. Awe and wonder in the amber glow. We're falling fast, but I'll never let you go. Every hue's a door, every shade a key. Unlocking the heavens we were meant to see. Gradients, all they pull me in. Sunset gateways where new worlds begin. In the purple and in the blues. In other dimensions, our secret rendezvous. Crimson whispers, violet sighs. Clouds ignite as the daylight dies. Awe and wonder in the amber glow. We're falling fast, but I'll never let you go. Chasing love on the sunset high. In other heavens they'll know our names. In secret colors we're one and the same. Gradients, so they pull me in. Sunset gateways where new worlds begin. In the purple and in the blues. In the dimensions, our secret rendezvous. secret colors were one and the same. Radiant, so they pull me in. Sunset gateways where new worlds begin in the purple and in the blues. In other dimensions, a secret rendezvous. There's no need to wait for another time. Your heart's the stage and God's love is divine. Heaven is here, the real heaven is now. Love is the key, just turn it on and we'll soon find out. Heaven is here, the true heaven is now. Love lights it up and just to breathe is devoured. Heaven is here, the real heaven is now. Love is the key, turn it on and let's find out. We're spinning our fields till they burn so bright. Turn on the body that is made of pure light. Tie it to love and just be with God. You'll find everything unfolding from this perfect thought. Breathe in love and center the flame. Hear sacred angels singing, calling out your name. We're charged and turning, our spinning bodies set us free. To dance the cosmos in your perfect geometry. Heaven is here, the real heaven is now. Love in our hearts, always showing us how. Heaven is here, the true heaven is now. Love is the key. What's your name? We're charged and turning our spinning bodies, set us free to dance the cosmos in your perfect geometry. Heaven is here, the real heaven is now. Love in our hearts, always showing us how heaven is here. The true heaven is now. Love is the key as we sing it out. Open your eyes and warm your heart. Heaven's not distant, it's where we start. Fear and gain. Open your eyes and warm your heart. Heaven's not distant, it's where we start. Oh, when I'm with you, the very world begins to sing. The moment shines and God reveals that we're everything. Call it magic or the spectrum wide. Gauge theory's got the real truth inside. Wiggle an electron here and infinity's there, rippling forever through this cosmic air. Hold me close as we light this fire. Love's the rhythm and it's lifting us higher. In every spark and with every beat, the universe hums 'cause you're so sweet. Turns out everything matters and it's all in the one flow, holding us from our core. It's the one thing we know. In this high circle, we're infinite friends, forever in the loop of love, somehow we never end. When everything whispers and everything hums, the future's a song and tomorrow's got those nice big drums. When everything whispers and everything hums, the future's a song and tomorrow's got those nice big drums. Oh, it's all vibrating and is holding us so near. The very secret's out. Dear Lord, it's always here. everything whispers and everything hums. The future's a song and tomorrow's got those nice big drums. In this high circle, we're infinite friends. Forever in the loop of love, somehow we never end. High circle, we're infinite friends. Forever in the loop of love, somehow we never end. Forever in love, somehow we never end.
Good night, one and all. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging in to the end. Take it easy.